Alright, take two. Take two. The drivers are updated. It made the entirety of OBS just kind of fucking flip out. Only kind of my fault. Nice streamer. Fuck you. Nice landmine. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Unfortunately, first Halo started crashing. And then my stream crashed. Crashing Cascade, truly. Remake the... Nice eyes of the team on sale. Nice poker face on, you know, Goku Black. Yeah, see, we can keep doing this. We can keep doing this, or, you know. Chat, phenomenal news. So, the game... Load-bearing grunt. The game does not like that room. We're learning. So, what I think we're gonna do... Fuck, man, the profit of optimization. Just gonna start from Rally Point Charlie. We're just gonna... Give her another go.
On the landing above us.
Lay down fire!
They're on us!
I'm taking them out!
All right, come up!
Get ready for this!
Knock them down, baby!
Getting better cover.
Look out! Give up!
Hey, Chips. Okay. Killing the world's severed thread of prophecy. Okay. We're back.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Okay. We're chilling now, see? Shall await the next crash? Probably.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
Dickhead. Why is the 60 meg skulls on? Well, I'll find the SMG. It'll more or less be the same thing.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Fuck you. Hello, bozo. Alright, well. Jesus. Missed. Didn't miss. Can't see. Hidden room back there? What hidden room? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Linda oh, yeah, that's right.
Hostile.
What fucking cross? That's a lot of grunts. That was my entire allied marine. Yep. They're all dead.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
All remaining combat teams, pull out.
Thank you for fundraising. Jacksepticeye.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Is that a thing I can just do?
Ah, sir. Ready to gate. Going for minimum safe distance.
I think I don't really know the fella. I can just do that. Master Chief does the glitch. Oh, well.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
Just joined his fundraiser. It's great. Oh. Yeah, probably then. Where's Moody? I need to belittle him. This was announced a while ago. I don't really.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
That thing is too big. Too big of a circle. That soldier's voice sounded a bit AI. If you're talking about the guy who Chief patted on the back, I'm 90% positive that's the same voice line from. I think they might have kept that same voice line from the original CD.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Is too thick. Yeah, I thought that was the original voice. You know, that's just some early video game voice acting was still a little
Hands
goofy.
up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Yeah, man, dude, the Get Offenders just get me going, Possum. Oh, you think I'm gonna back down? No, I love them. I love their opinions on certain topics. Maybe I will back down a little bit. Maybe I don't want to commit that hard to what I was
You
about
sure
to say.
you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
Do they have much propulsion or steering? Not much. They got a little bit.
We're coming in too fast.
They got that.
Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her.
Please tell me I'm going to see what I really hope I see. Oh my god. So they did make the cutscene a little bit more horrific.
Chief,
That's what I was
Chief.
really hoping for. I was hoping they
Can you
were
hear
just
me?
going to finally just
at last.
commit and make that
Are you all
canon.
right?
Chief bouncing
Can you
around
move?
the escape pod like a pinball.
The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Might as well. Splatter sun. That's what I mean. They had the chance. I should really be looking at the skybox. This is very fucking pretty.
Warning, I've
Escape
detected
also
incoming
counts as
Banshee
the start
fighters.
button. It would have been fine if you took a seat, probably. sure whatever buys. Not my problem, yeah. Chat, anyone else hear that? He said the thing. Have fun, Banshees. I'm out. Wait a minute. No, I'll find out later. Remake with vibrant colors. Yeah, you know what? They did do that. It's very colorful and pretty. I'm impressed by the work. Yeah, 2 streams. Definitely not a continuation. Oh, I suppose... yeah, why not? It kind of broke before that really went anywhere, so there you go. Their Q&A's back.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance. More Covenant approaching.
There's more where that came from.
Right there. Heavy
Again,
drop.
Wobada.
I thought we were the
Yep,
only ones who made it
that.
up the Pillar of Honor. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
And me. And me.
We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but it took
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Whatever's left.
Warning,
So
I have
what's left?
detected
know what's
multiple
left. The
Covenant
Pelican's
dropships
gonna
on
drop me a
approach.
Warthog.
Heads up. I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Oh. I was wondering why I had full ammo all of a sudden. Class am I doing next and why is it Paladin? I don't think I'm going to tell you what class is next.
Ah, man.
You'll find out
they're
shortly.
everywhere. Shooting force inbound. Enemy reinforcements by air.
Dear God. You know what? Fuck you. I'm done trying. Kilo 5. You just mentioned it. There are a lot more Marines here than I remember there being. That's actually pretty sick. What's your favorite counter vehicle in terms of name?
Drop it in.
Wraith. Wraith.
Incoming.
Well, there were more allies than we had originally in the OG Combat Evolved. And they died.
Eat land.
Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Favorite D&D character? I mean, ooh. Probably a Sith Lord in a Star Wars homebrew named Cyrus. He turned into some forced god legends, maybe also homebrew, I have no fucking idea. No to sprint until now. Really doesn't seem to actually make you move that much faster.
Enemy troop carrier.
I guess a little, but it feels almost placebo.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
Tossing wide.
Clear. All clear.
Don't think you can headshot the assault rifle. For all this, you should unbind the sprint key. Well, I don't feel like doing that.
Contact. Coming in dropship down there.
Towers and high!
That's how it's done. Area secure.
Okay. No noob combo. No need. It's only heroic. What's your favorite Mjolnir pattern? 5. I love the Mark 5. Though I do also like CQB. We're going to count that. Not just for the main line.
Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Another one? No, you're just an elite. Doing much better. The Magnum sound is a bit off. That's kind of what I meant. Like, the feel of it and the noise is a little bit less punchy, but it still hits. Much as Infinite felt off, it did. The assault rifle in Infinite felt fucking great.
Mira, mira!
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top
Mjolnir
of
Mark
them.
6 is also amazing. Let's.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage
Mark
your
5
warthog.
Mark
The
5
Master
is
Chief
just
and I
it
are
hits,
going to
it
see
hits
if we
for
can
me.
save some soldiers.
It is overhated. I think Infinite is some of the best baseline stuff
The
in Halo.
Master
I'm
Chief
gonna
and
say
I
it.
need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the
I'm
lifeboats
just
landed.
gonna make it an open offer. Any of the AI that want to pop
Topographical
on, you're
scans
welcome
indicate
to.
a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this
You?
valley.
Alright, that's fine. No one wants to sit next to the Warthog Gunner. I guess it kind of smells. Oh, chat. We're gonna find out if it's... Is Cortana gonna say the line? Is she gonna say the dumbest line possible in this franchise? Possibly the dumbest, I should
This
say.
cave is not a natural formation.
She said it.
Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on
This
unencrypted
cave is not a
channels.
natural
I
formation.
should show them who they're dealing with.
Level
Master
design's the
Chief,
same.
I'm
This
going to use your
seems
suit's
pretty
transport
damn
system
similar.
to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their
How does
security
the
is
Q&A thing
promising.
work? I have
I should
barely
be able
any
to analyze
idea.
their
I only
defense
barely know how to
systems. I'll
check
alert
in
you
on
when
it
I
every
find
now
something
and
of
again.
interest.
Squinch. Do I fit? Oh yeah, I fit.
That's how it's done. Ah, damn it! Open fire! Excellent work! Aye!
Marine AI in vehicles actually seems not horrible.
Located the bridge controls.
All right,
They're on that ledge.
don't worry. Did the Marine flip this?
Waiting orders. Blasphemy! Berserk Fury!
The answer is almost always kinda. It will fit if you are determined enough. No, no. Almost always an auto drive. Yeah, but like I've. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. I found that there are people that drive worse than the Marines.
Yeah!
Stimpack.
Area clear!
If you ever happen to hear this, what fucking left is, please. Was the flood theme playing for a second there? Just to spook you.
There's
Give
new
it a
traffic on
little
the
spook.
Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo
Scorpion
419
tunnel.
to Cortana, come in.
Oh, this is the theme that plays when the Forward of the Dawn lands on the Ark.
One near a rock slide.
I've played a lot of Halo 3.
And another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Alright, I'm making noise. Your credit to the
I'm
UNSC.
detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
Hey, man. You see him, right?
Die! Oh, fuck!
All
Weapons
right,
free!
let's just get around. Grung have a shield.
You die!
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Yeah, keep the heat on! Covering fire! Straight to hell.
So they throw one grenade and I am fucked.
I'm engaged.
But it fits enough.
Weapon is hot.
Alright, you guys just chill out.
Going cold.
Oh. Missed a spot.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off
Man,
shortly.
fucked, or the elite throws
Roger
with
that.
naked misses. Well, I didn't count on the elite sucking shit, alright? Yeah, as to would win in a 1v1 the Flood or Doom guy, but what about Kratos versus the Flood? I'm going with the Flood on that one, because Kratos is... Alright, well, which Kratos? Is it like the original trilogy God of War Kratos? Because he's doing work. New Kratos would be sad, and then I'd watch a cutscene for 30 minutes
The word on
straight.
the Covenant battle net is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression. We need to find the other two lifeboats.
It'd be a very well done cutscene,
Clear.
but it would be a 30-minute cutscene. Design seems
Engaging multiple
There are
enemies.
some Marines
same, but
hiding
it
in the
isn't.
hills above the structure.
Keep it steady.
uh-oh.
Give it up, bastard. Excellent. Yeah. Alright, I'm making noise.
Marines are actually kind of goated in the fog now,
That's the last of them.
as opposed to me wondering why they aren't shooting for half an hour straight.
Heavy dropships on the way.
Battletech who wins? Probably Halo. Battletech kind of stopped using spaceborne ships for most of its history. I want to say a lot of its history into the modern day setting. And then I think the Covenant would go, this is a mess. Battlemech, I think, could take on a Scarab, though. I think an Atlas, if nothing else, probably most assault mechs, has a good chance
I've
against
located
a
the
Scarab.
final lifeboat. I'll give
I
you
would
a
love
nav
to see a
point for the
Charger pilot full-send it into a Scarab.
Warning. I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the Captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
That's unfortunate. Alright, one left. Worth getting. I think the gameplay of this, at least thus far, is justifying it.
Survivors detected. Marines are
If you're
concealed in
not
those
me,
rocks.
who, if feels positively about Halo more than most of the people he knows. All of the people I know. Who am I kidding?
Alert.
Just wait 5 more days to get it. I'll save the extra $20.
We got multiple targets. Steady. Dropship inbound. Plenty more where they came from. Down, you son of a bitch. Ha! Took him down. Ha! Got him.
Why did you get out? Why did you get out?
Stay on target!
Awkward. The elite's not looking at us. He's very determined to get up the hill. Maybe he's dead yet. Or I hit him so hard with the bumper he clipped him to the ground.
More hostiles moving up.
I'm under fire!
Hey, dog. You know what, that's not entirely fair of me to...
I think I got a few of those Covenant bastards, but I'm hit. I'm sniper rifle, sir.
I need to cover. Dropship inbound.
Alright, alright. Kick it. Oh!
Nice and smooth!
It nearly flattened a couple Marines, but, you know, nearly is not doing it, so no. Hey, chat, they can hijack. You want to know how they can? I know, because they just fucking murdered me hijacking.
Oh! Ambush!
Can we do it again? That's the last of them.
Enemy troop carrier
False.
inbound.
Barrett, incoming!
I fits. Nope. Went a lot better this time around. There's been a third spirit. You can hijack a scorpion? God, I hope not. You ever do Gears of War lore? I've never really played. I've played like 20 minutes of Gears of War, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I play Roblox at all, I'm gonna be real that I don't think that's him. Project Stardust. Recommendation is appreciated. I cannot say Roblox gameplay lies in my future, most likely.
Keep this fucking steady!
Just never say never, I guess, but it's, if there are at present no plans for Roblox gameplay.
Yeah, pour it on, man. That's the way.
Get ready.
You've got to be close to done with the spirits, right?
Engaging multiple enemies.
Thank God that spirit's driving drunk.
That's the last of them.
Roger that.
I used to play a lot of Roblox, because I think Roblox used to be good. Granted, this was also when I was like 13, so, you know.
Warhammer's on station and ready for another
Used to be a lot more creative games on Roblox, though, I swear to God. I don't know what they did. They must have removed like 80% of the games. Which, fair is fair. A lot of it is utter slop. It's because it was a bunch of 12 and like 12-year-olds and 13-year-olds making games on Roblox. Sometimes there were some fun ones on there, which again, you know, fun when I was 13, granted, but I'm 27. You bastard. How old do you think I am? You see that achievement? Complete Halo. We finished.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get
I
inside
kinda
the
sound-
ship
I
if
had
it's in
pinned
the
from the
air?
30s.
The core issued me a rifle, not
You know what the
wings.
best thing about
There's a
that is?
gravity
I've
lens that
sounded like
varies
this
troops
since
and
I was like
supplies
12.
between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown
I'm not kidding. When I was a freshman in high school, there was a fella who thought I was 40 years old, and he thought this for like 3 weeks. Until I guess we happened to be in the same
According to the
club in
topographic
high
surveys
school,
I've
and then I
obtained
met him and
from
was
the
like, hey,
Covenant
you know,
battle
it's me, Colin, you
We
know,
should be
whatever
able
my
to
gamer
access
tag
the
was at the
Covenant
time.
cruiser Truth and
And
Reconciliation.
like, he looked
on
shocked. He was like, I
foot,
honest to
and through
God
the series
thought you
of
were like
plateaus
40.
and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marine.
Like, no,
Go,
I'm
go,
not.
go. Core ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Well, the person
Get
at
ready to move
Pancreas
in to support us, Sergeant. The
61st
Master
Night.
Chief
Yeah,
is
Halo
going
does
to
it all the
covertly
time when
take
you've
out
got
as
a
many of the Covenant
like
as he can.
mission like this.
Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should...
Open fire! Let 'em open fire!
Oh, collateral.
We're clear.
You know, Halo does this a lot of the time. You know, like I know in Halo Reach, I think you start with 44, including the 4 in the chamber, or in the magazine. The sniper mission below the tip of the spear, I forget the name of it.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Catch.
Let 'em have it!
That's dead Marines, ain't it? Yeah, I just got a lot more assault rifle ammo. That was absolutely a Marine Corps I picked that up from.
All clear.
He is there.
Put 'em down.
Asshole game stage and favorite reach.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Taking it nice and slow like. Do I have brutes activated here? Do I need to turn on brutes? Not just gonna show up?
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
Kind of figured they were just gonna happen. What is big dog? That Marine is a brave soldier. Chief has entered a stealth arc, of course. You can turn them on for everything outside of the prequel
Got into
missions,
cover.
right? I think after this level I will do that in that case, because kind of figured they would just do that.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Right, I don't need the the game journalist tips. I'll say that's not me.
We're directly
Oh,
into the ship.
hey, it's an elite ultra.
Alright, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift
Blow
to
our
move
way in.
troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, that all. That's us. The few, the proud, the
Alright,
expendable.
don't worry about that.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
Oh, well, stealth mode is over. No. No, it wasn't over.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
My little baby.
There!
God. Spirit. Two for one. Are all my Marines dead again? I'm not shocked, granted, but annoying. Okay. Just hold to see. Oh, I feel like I missed something. Oh, there's gonna be hunters. I don't know entirely how to deal with you. How you doing, big dogs? Like
Hunters.
this. I think I deal with you like
Like,
this.
hit their exposed worm bits.
Thanks, Johnson.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Yeah, they just didn't have one.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bullhammer out.
Oh yeah, I've used most of the sniper ammo.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Let me give Johnson
We've
a
secured the
sniper rifle.
area. Let's square away the grav lift.
Not while I have an assault
Prepare
rifle,
for
I
morning
can't.
action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Guess it gives you extra. I know. I mean, Halo. Most sniper levels in Halo, at least if you start with a sniper rifle, you probably get No, usually if you start with a sniper rifle, you get extra. I think it probably was 40 at the time, but...
We're in. I've got a good lock on the Captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Unfortunately, Cortana, remake though it may be, I've played this game before. What are the odds? Only the turret.
Careful.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Give me that.
See him?
Not too cozy.
That's not good. It's not crashed yet. It might just be a stutter. It might just be a major stutter. Okay, alright, we're good.
Oh, I see him.
Marines, 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 Marines!
Got him in my sights.
Forward!
How's this feel?
Meet your end.
This is why humanity was losing. Yeah, there might be good reasons for that.
ID confirmed. Got a big one.
Five? Alright, Johnson, I believe in you again. It's just like the prequel missions. You got this. Please just go down. God.
Lead the way.
Inconvenient. Remember when I had more than Johnson? Good times, wasn't it? This many headshots with the controller. Yeah, of course. I'm playing Halo on a controller. Why wouldn't I be doing that? It's opinion on the Kilo 5 trilogy. I like the Kilo 5 trilogy.
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
Doze is still alive?
That narrow space. If you hold this position, you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
Hey.
Get down, you prophets! They target me!
You're not getting from behind.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
or Glusman561. Peace. Thank you for the 15 of those. What was your favorite elf and or elf house in Lord of the Ring? I'm gonna give you very basic answers. I like Legolas. Any of the Command and Conquer games and any of their lore. I watched the alternate history hub video on them. Not played any, I'm afraid. Wraith Gunner turret? Kinda ass. Kinda major ass. Hey, Johnson.
We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
I feel like with how little ammo I have, I'm gonna unfortunately get rid of that and just bring out this. Take yours. Steeping in not knowing there's no MA fuck.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at all.
Bye.
positions.
Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Shots left. 4 shots left. Nice, reinforcements came in cluster. Oh, well.
What the? Whoa!
Very brave, grunt. Jeez. You need a beam rifle? Yeah, we got a beam rifle.
Somebody!
Damn it. Fucking grunts. These wraiths are made out of fiberglass, but they blow up like a nuke. At least I can have fun with the SMG now. Good, big dog.
Fascinating, I'm sure.
Covenant reinforcements. There's a few more hiding around somewhere is what that means. Turn the game volume down. I can do that. I will do that in a moment.
Time to earn your pay.
Audio. Yeah, we will turn it down just a smidge, and then we'll go from there. Right, Q&A exists. Remember, thoughts on the Halo TV series. Organoff, thank you for the $2. Bad. Bad. Oh, well. How was the game so far? I am enjoying my time with this.
You and me now.
Stress make my butt look big? Yeah, in a good way. How'd the driver install go? It shut down the original stream. But we're here now. God damn it!
Flag off. How did it work? All that came from repositioning. Get that bag.
So you and me.
Don't get
What is
cocky.
the dog's name? Can we see it? Her name is Athena. I don't know where she is right now. She's laying down. Dungeons No Work ever stream D&D sessions you're in?
Got it.
Perhaps.
The door is
We
open.
might do that one day.
Everyone should move through now.
How was the
I can't
performance?
guarantee that it will
The
lock
driver
up when it
update
closes.
mostly helped. Although it is still a little... There's some issues still, I'm not gonna lie. The mess of things during Chief and Halsey, which called Cortana her daughter, and does that make things weird? I don't... it makes things interesting in a really Oedipus kind of way. Get away, get away! That one was definitely on me. That one... user error. User error, to be certain.
I see him.
Get the lead out, Marines!
What Marines? It's you and me.
Now what?
Do I like pancakes? I can't eat them often, or if the name was, or nickname was ironic. It's not ironic, and I can have pancakes whenever I want, as long as I get the insulin. No, it's just a fun. Do you think a decent basketball player could slam dunk a grunt? Grunts are the size of people. You don't notice because Master Chief is massive, but grunts are people size, so probably not. Now, I think a Spartan could with minimal difficulty, but just a normal basketball player, probably not.
Those bastards will pay.
Played the Covenant World mod? I don't believe I have. Another one. Cool, just a fake bullet.
What the?
Favorite assault rifle? It might be Infinite, honestly. Infinite's assault rifle hits. That one worked. Accept a 3-foot Venator as a gift? I would love a 3-foot Venator. The bugs are back. How different, if at all, is the level design? It doesn't feel very different. I think a little bit, but, like, not that much. I'm out of bullets. Is it pink? You know it. His favorite Jedi from the Republic era? Can I say Darth Revan for both? Because that would make me laugh. I'm going to say Darth Revan for both.
Hey, white
You threw that.
Yeah?
It's in a game set in the Human Foreigner War. That'd be neat. I don't know if I want a main Halo game dedicated to that, though. 5e or Warhammer Fantasy World 4th Edition. I've not actually played the most recent edition of Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, which has been out for some time. I've read a bunch of the books, you know, for lore and shit, but I need to play it still, unfortunately. I'd like to. I've not played it.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder
Favorite
signal
elite
is
design?
strong.
I think
We must be close.
probably the Ultra. Although
Cross-referencing
the
Covenant
basic
ship
miner,
layouts.
the normal one is also
This
cool.
matches the configuration of a
Bloodhound
prisoner
Titan or
containment
Covenant
area.
Scarab. I'm going the Scarab because the Scarab can drop from orbit. That's an Arby the Chief if you watched it. I think that your brain are like this, and my brain are like this. But it's okay. Don't be sad, Arby. Everything gun BK. I hope that answers your question. So we call it a mix or worse than bipedal mechs and Battletech because it's very experimental tech. And weight and balancing issues and shit like that. Hunters and Scarabs made it the same worm bugs, right? Correct! It's all worm all the way down.
There are probably multiple detention stations.
The
captain must be in one of them.
Guardsmen
You
or the
need to keep
Tau,
looking
because I
for
like
him.
the gun and art style of them. I also played Con. You can't go wrong with the guard, usually. Well, I mean, you can go financially wrong with the guard, but, you know.
Honorably done.
I don't like that active camo was pretend in this game. That might be my biggest gameplay criticism. If I were to eat a sandwich, what would it be? I would take a slice of ham and then wrap it around a bunch of shredded cheese. That's my sandwich.
We're taking fire!
I think it's quite a nice sandwich, honestly.
The Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth arm.
You've got company! Rounds on top!
I want the one that has ammo. Sword with ammo is a funny sentence, but, you know, Halo things, right? Favorite alien race in Star Wars? Oh, ooh, that's actually a good question. Ooh, that is a good question. Shit. Kalish, never mind. It's an easy question.
Coming here was reckless.
You can assume why I like the Kalish, and you will almost certainly be correct.
Thanks.
Everything's gun BK.
I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands.
Sword elites are remarkably non-threatening. I imagine it does help, right, that, you know, I can also have a sword.
Up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo.
It's
If
the
I'm
Campaign Evolved
analyzing this
remake.
correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind
I
of...
also see Ronald Reagan,
with
and I
vast,
kind of hear
unimaginable
Ronald
power.
Reagan.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about
There's
a
something
Covenant
to do with a
search
certain
team
guy
scouting
named
for a
Jai
control
Shalal?
room.
No, it could be
I thought
anything.
they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring.
Ronald Doom guy.
But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race.
Not incorrect on either account.
Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
He is Ronald Reagan in this. I don't know why, but he is. And I don't think it looks
Chief,
bad. It's just, it's
I want
Ronald
you on
Reagan.
point.
Oh, hey, do I have the active camo thing on my build? If they do Halo weapon release this early. Wow.
Situation report.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
I'd love to, but I can't move. Oh, no, I was stabbed out.
We're going in!
Hey, fellas, how you doing today? Good morning.
Get after him!
Cortana to Echo 419. We have
Okay, so that's also not a good idea.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged.
Advance on their position.
Second idea. Much better.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been
Seemed
engaged.
necessary,
by
to be
Covenant
honest,
Air
but
Patrol,
sure.
and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride.
It's forward too. This is the C remake.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
If you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jesus. All right, hell room cleared. It was a lot closer than usual. Where are you going? Oh, hey, Keys died, apparently. They're using relines from there. I think they're reusing some. Like the Marine of the drop pod that's like, are we gonna die, Chief? Definitely sounded the exact same. A lot are not the same, though. Like Johnson and Keys have different voice actors. Cortana, definitely some of those have been recorded.
Stealth Elite,
Re-recorded.
watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Oh, that's it.
Stealth Elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Your head down.
I'm out of here.
Under fire. Okay.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant
Dropped in
forces.
Pink London.
Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
You got a license for that energy sword.
I'm on your side.
It's good, I know. I didn't fucking hit you.
I killed that one. Good here.
Feel appropriate for Cortana to have an AI-generated voice. It'd be mildly funny,
You made it.
but
Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
not good. It would be mildly amusing. I'm not going to say it wouldn't be kind of funny to have the AI have an AI-generated voice, but I don't want it.
All clear.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to
I should
interface
have one of them
into
just
control.
ate shit and fell.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Get him, Reagan.
Captain, hunters.
Hang on.
Oh, please tell me.
Time for a little payback.
I'm man enough to admit that
Nice one, sir.
I think they did a good job making that one a lot fucking sicker. I'm man enough to admit I like the fact that the slow-mo... Okay, you know what? This is the remake of Halo Combat Evolved. This is Halo Campaign Evolved. Also, god... that was good. That kicked ass. Dude, he fucking Reaganomicsed all over him. I can't wait to see what Flip look like either. Keys is gonna look horrific.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Alright. We're gonna turn on the brutes, but I'm not skipping this. Couldn't have known. Okay, customization, no. Oh, right, I can do this. Chat, do I turn on the Breaking Benjamin armor? Do I turn on the Breaking Benjamin armor? It's looking like a small but still solid lead towards yes. Please, no John Compton. Is that from Halo Legends? I mean, it looks probably some inspiration taken from it. Actually, I'm looking at his torso. You know what? I'm going to be playing... Alright, you know what? To everyone who said yes, I'm very sorry. That the Q&A will be no. Or no, that will be no. But I'm going to be playing this with other people at some point. So, in that case, it will turn on. I didn't mean to hit that button. I will turn on the Breaking Benjamin armor when I play with other people, and I will be playing with other people. Don't worry. Oh, I need to find them. Oh, I need to find... Oh. Chat, I don't know how to turn on brutes. I think that might not be an option yet. I'm sorry to report. Favorite elf, Richard Percival. I must have missed this. My apologies. Thank you for the $5. Favorite elf ear size. The smallest being the tiny endpoints like in Lord of the Rings. The biggest being 3-foot long ears like Warcraft. I don't need the biggest elf. I don't need the biggest ear size. But like, you know, noticeably longer than human ears, more than just a point. I fuck with that. Andy has sent me Dragon Ball Z shoes. Of something that's going to be releasing. You know I gotta get the Vegeta Tims. One does not simply turn on brutes. Apparently not. I would have absolutely been doing that, but, well, you need to actually look out for skulls, apparently.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
Go, go, go! You gotta come to a welcoming party, sir. They're talking real tight, too.
Oh, grunts are funny.
We're clear.
This turning on brutes seems like a way to go to Valhalla. It really does. I'm assuming all of the new weapons have to be turned on, like found through skulls, which I don't hate. I'm wondering if that's how you gotta turn on, like, driving the Wraith. Or, I know, granted, those Wraiths in the last level
Area secure.
really wouldn't have worked.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a Warthog.
I ordered
Hey,
a
I didn't know
warthog.
you made house calls for Hammer.
They do have Stacker. Hang on. Who said they didn't have Stacker? Stacker's back.
We deliver.
Or at least his old voice lines are. $30 isn't really worth that. I don't know if I want to say yes or no. I'm
Let's go
enjoying
find the map
myself.
room. That will show us the location of Halo's
But
control
as I've
center.
said, Marines can't. Alright,
I've
Marines
been
can't
able to
hitch a
pinpoint the main
Marines can't hitch a
facility
ride
by
on the fourth fleet.
cross-referencing Covenant survey data and
Worth
religious
$50, I'm not
texts.
even worth
You
it.
were right. It's on this island.
Unless
The
you
entrance with the nav point.
completely adore Halo, probably too much like I do. Wait, just get the normal one. Wait 5 days for only $50. I say that much for certain.
Who wants a piece of me?
Beyond that,
Nice and smooth now.
I would say the gameplay is fun. It's feels good. I know at least the SMG they've added the beam rifle. Maybe I just haven't found a Mueller rifle. Yeah, 'cause no, there's no SMG yet. There's no beam rifle available in CE.
Area
Huh.
secure.
It's certainly much better than
I'll bet the silent
Halo
cartographer is
Combat
somewhere
Evolved
inside that
Anniversary,
facility.
which is a texture remake that looks worse.
We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the
and
location
also
of the control center.
some of they changed the models, but they didn't. Like I know in Halo CE Anniversary, there are if you switch to the anniversary graphics, there are bits where like you're shooting around a tree. Well, in the anniversary graphics, the trees change positions, but the model of the tree hasn't changed positions. So you know we're better than that. That's such a low bar.
The cartographer
What
must
cave
be
has
here.
a skull? Oh, that
My analysis
smart call.
indicates
Smart
that the
call.
map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Yep. Cranial. Alright. Good call. Good call. Where are they shooting at? A lot of enemies that showed up. Not bad, Marines.
Want some more of this? We're clear.
There was also time for Crab, yeah. Is Lightning better than the Anniversary? Everything is better than Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. That is such a low
Don't
bar.
let them lock the doors.
No speed run for me.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems.
Which skull we got? No idea.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Alright, everyone back in.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there.
Yeah, it's definitely more faithful to the original designs than Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary was too. This is a complete improvement on Combat Evolved Anniversary, which was Halo 1's gameplay completely unchanged, and then all of the imagery shit on.
Heads up! Oh, you want a little?
I'm enjoying it. I think this is fun. But beyond that,
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out. for
I'd say
anyone
unless
who
you're
uses
absolutely
powerful
fucking
security
fiending
system.
for it, like die feeding, like I said. Just grab your, just grab it in 5 days. It's coming out July 28th for everyone else. Beyond that, having fun. I like the prequel levels. Andy is gone. The Remember is gone. But he was a naysayer for the prequel levels, so you know they're, if nothing else, clearly not a universal hit. I would recommend it. Why did the warthog not splatter?
I think they all ran away. Get me an angle.
Dude, I'll get you a fucking angle in a minute. No, it's
Want some more? That's the best you can do.
I can't even be upset at that one. He just fucked on me. Does that have a multiplayer? It has 4-player co-op. That is definitely the biggest failing. It is campaign evolved. Only campaign.
Nice and smooth now.
Slow down is to die. To slow down is to die.
Get me an angle. Firing. Show me what you got. Stay on target. Keep it steady for me.
You can get steady aiming, or we can die. Pick one.
Area secure.
Speed is life. Yeah, I like
You
Titanfall
need
too.
some. Watch out.
He said the line. He said the line. He said the line. Look, it's like Warhammer, right? Heresy? That only applies to Warhammer. I don't know why that made me so needlessly angry. I'm playing Halo. I'm having fun, goddammit. I am enjoying this. But to do couch co-op on PC or to have two systems to play with a friend? I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm almost positive they have answered that question. It doesn't really apply to me, so I just don't remember. Why? Why? I want to get off the Hunter's Wild Ride. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not a one-shot anymore. For a bit. Let him get his anger out. Let me stop. Okay. Organoth WI, thank you for the $2. 343 Studios hates multiplayer and in-house play. I'm not gonna say you're wrong for that. What I will say is that is just unfortunately modern gaming hates that. Is Halo Studios also, you know,
the hollow panel to shut
not
down
helping
the
with
security
that problem? Yes. But I'm not going to blame only them that. That is modern gaming. My glucose monitor beeped and I saw you were live. Guess it was meant to be. Well, mine's been beeping a bit. Let me double check my blood sugar. You know what? Thank you. You've reminded me. I'm going to check my blood sugar. It's going a little low, actually. Huh. Go to bed. It's very late for me. See ya. Hope you have a good night, Chief. Halo's just looks beautiful. Halo campaign evolved. The CE remastered. Graphically, this game is gorgeous. I feel like even if you don't like the idea of this, you need to give them some credit. This game is fucking beautiful. Is he worth that much prominence? No. Is it cool?
Good.
Yes.
That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
The main shaft? Dude, I'm so lonely.
We need to go to the main facility.
Case in point.
Let's head back down the beach.
Look,
Mayday, Mayday, dropship Bravo 22.
I'm not immune to being excited. Fuck. Alright, hang on, hold on to that thought.
Understood. We're on our way.
He's not dead. He's not dead. Alright, I have weapons again. That's good. So you got me the painting box of Emperor Great Swords. Appreciated, mate. Oh, hell yeah. Glad I could get you through that.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy
I do really
weapons.
need, as much as I
After I
joked, I
saw
said
we
I
were up
do
against
paint
hunters,
earlier. It has
I
been
thought
a
you could
minute
use
since
them.
I painted something. I really need to get back into that. Alright, I want opinions on this to see if this is just pure I'm a zoomer-brained idiot or not, but part of the reason I don't paint, right? Like, I do my work, I do whatever writing and recording I gotta get done, yeah? And then ahead of me lies two choices. I can go paint a goober for 3 hours in the basement, that's where my paint setup is. Or I see the fellas are online on Discord. I'm gonna be honest, I'm choosing the fellas are online, let's hang out every time. Am I alone in that? Or is that a reasonable decision to make? Genuine question. Feel that? Okay, it's like, because again, like,
Give me an angle.
I would rather hang out with my friends. Sometimes you gotta be alone with the mini. That's fair. Every now and again, look, like, it's usually, like, that's fair, but I don't know, maybe as I've grown older, it's a lot harder to organize hanging out with people, and when I see fellas online, it's like, there's decent odds I won't see this person for 2 months, but they're online fairly frequently, and then we play games, like, as much as this is solo, I know it is chat, but no offense to you all, but, you know, there are quite a few of you here, but the hanging out with the fellas playing a game together is different. It's
Where do you
dear.
to drive? Tijuana?
The Marine did not need to shit-talk me for my driving. Unnecessary. Fuck you.
You need some.
Okay, we're gonna have to get a lot more creative with us driving on this one, aren't we? Are there more hunter encounters? I feel like there... Get in, 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 get in. Mendez, get in the fucking car.
Lauren.
Awesome. This is heroic. Becoming Indian again. Need to stop. Good luck. I don't have front. I'm sorry. I do. But I don't. It's just like with painting and stuff like that. Reading is probably what I do the most often as a solo activity. I've always loved reading, even before it became something I can justify by calling it work. I'm researching, of course. But no, painting is, it's like, I will always choose to hang out with friends before I paint. I need to edge him into melee attacking with, like, a dodgeable one. I don't want to use the overshield yet. Just one guy left. See? We're good. A World War II and World War themed tabletop game? I mean, I'm a history major. I'm, you know, familiar with World War II. Approach a shield up close, so swing. I swear they've changed how hitboxes and all that work. It is not as easy to juke the hunters in this game. Where is he? Is this the new canon or non-canon of Halo? I mean, it's just the first game remade. It seems... I mean, the dialogue's a bit different, but it's still Halo 1. Say big fan of your video. Thank you. Hunters are more like the trains they're supposed to be. Oh, I'm not upset, keep in mind. I'm not upset that they're harder to fight. But they do seem significant, moderately harder to deal with. What did he just kick off the edge? Some Covenant thing, I'm guessing. A lot of new stuff later on. Alright. Thus far, it's still... really just Halo 1. I'm about to be jumped. I know you're there. I know you're there, motherfucker. Some Halo stuff. I would love to see a mini game. Like, I don't know, maybe release it as a firefight expansion, or like make it its own game for just like $40 or something, but like a... You could do it in a couple ways. Like, you can make it an FPS game, or you could do like a tower defense style game of the Marines, like from the novelization of this game that we're fighting on, I forget the name of their base, but like the... Well, this could have been a stealth thing, but I've decided it's not. But like the Marines that were on the fire base, dealing with the Flood and the Covenant, that would be a lot of fun. I would love something like that. Also, while I'm thinking about it, the pistol feels... I don't know about... It doesn't feel, like, gameplay-wise less powerful. It has less kick, but I think it feels a little more accurate than it was in CE originally. Tell me if I'm wrong. It feels like it's a little bit more precise. Obviously, none of you are playing. At least, if you are playing at the same moment as I am, that'd be kind of funny. But it feels more accurate. Not by too much, but a little bit. Welcome back to the fucking merry-go-round. There is no escape. One of you, come here. Come, yeah, come forward. Bat. I don't want to trust the Needler's tracking is the problem. Because I just plain and simple don't. I'll give it a shot. Alright, not bad. Yes, also yes, the Needler ammo counter is pointless, but I said earlier, I don't have the fictional gun autism. I think that is one thing I will just say in hard defense of the game. The people treating that little ammo counter on this gun like it's the second, you know, coming of Hitler are a little goofy. Believe me, the art direction changes of like Halo 4, 5, and the original CE remaster, awful. And is this stupid? Yes, it's stupid, but
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
this, okay, like it's pointless. This effort didn't need to be put into this. That's dumb. But the people who treat this as the return of, like I said, like this is just the worst thing ever. That's complaining about the assault rifle having ammo count. That is, I do not like using this term, but if you complain about the assault rifle having the ammo counter, which I have actually seen, you are infinite, like turbo tourist. A bit of a purist, don't care about the need of the forge, stuff looks way too chromy. I don't think that's an invalid complaint. I don't mind it, again, but if you like this looking like very shiny as it does, I don't think that's an invalid. I hit both of them with the overcharge shot. Holy shit, that's a feature. You work hard on the infinite ammo count. Look, it's a little goofy. It doesn't need to be there. There is an ammo count built into the Needler. But no, like that's one of those complaints about this I've seen. It's like you are complaining because you want to go into this angry. Fuck me! Hey, so that guy had 2 grenades out. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I don't feel like I erred. I don't feel like I made a mistake.
Go hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company.
How did you
It'll
get
be
here?
easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're coming too fast. They're right on top of us. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as
So
long
I
as we
did
can.
get grunt jump scare. I barely even saw the grunt. I just fucking died. Here's your noob combo, chat. Fresh from the days of 2001, and it has not changed a single day since. There's one thing Halo's been consistent in, it's that. Organoth, thank you for the $2 again. You didn't spec into the gun autism tree. I'm afraid I didn't. I liked trains as a kid. Which I feel will shock no one. Magnum sound less like a Deagle, more like a CZ-75 and semi. It does kind of sound like that. Deagles are lame as fuck. They're a lot less impressive in real life than people think they are. I will still say that, look, you got the Deagles in, like, Modern Warfare 2. Kinda cool. Kinda cool, not gonna lie.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple.
CZ's a gun for Dorse.
Shrine, if I...
Look, I'm not that familiar with guns still. What I am gonna say is that,
The
look,
shrine is
I'm
an
sure
unlikely place
someone
to put
out
such a
there will tell me I'm
significant
overhyping
installation.
it.
Cortana to Captain Keys.
M1911,
The captain
however
has
the
dropped
out
proper
of
way to
contact
say it
with
for
Cortana.
people who are
His
really
ship
into
may be
guns
out of
is,
range or having equipment problems.
it's a good gun.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to
Back-to-back
him
World
that the
War
Master
champ.
Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
Someone more knowledgeable can tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like it's hard to go wrong with that as a firearm, though. Non-polygon Cortana. You're not... Alright, look. Fair enough. However... It's legendary design for a reason. Alright, say that. I'm glad... Alright, I'm glad someone can agree with me on that. Again,
We have what
I
we
don't
came
quite
for.
have the gun
Let's get back
stuff.
to the upper floor.
I don't have anything against it. But, you know... The back-to-back World War champ pistol. Look, I'll briefly go into 40k before I once again... Hey, you know what, Harrier? You said it. There's a reason it's still around in Warhammer 40k. When they designed the 1911, they fucking hit. What if I made a pistol that lasted beyond how long the human race would be around? And then they did. I think I'm going to back up now. Just a smidge. I hate you. I hate you, Jackal. I hate you, Jackal. It has to be the auto aim, by the way. I'm almost convinced, because I swear to God, it's going for their center mass when I'm trying to hit their arms. Now, can I turn off auto aim? I might actually look into that. Am I turning off using a controller? Burn in hell. No, I will not be doing that. It's Halo. Bye. Tommy guns in 40k? That one I didn't know. Tommy gun, from my knowledge of gun owners, seems to be much more divisive a thing. But also, Al Capone funny, I'm from Chicago. Chicago typewriter, go fucking... Is that a very aped brain reason to write a gun? Yes. But I gotta be proud of something, don't I? Browning machine gun is still in use. Another one. Browning 50 cal. 7.62 by 51mm gameplay? Are you making fun of me? Alright, you know what, you motherfuckers. I'm assuming most of you watch my channel. You're watching me stream. I want you to know when I said 762 don't do good against energy shields, that wasn't me specifically saying that you want to see use 762. It was me just picking the first bullet caliber that came to my brain when I said 5.56. When I said 5.56 doesn't work so good against energy shields. It's been like 3 fucking years. You haven't let me live it down. The unoriginal dog, your name is cut off, but the unoriginal dog as it stands, I like that. Thank you for the 49 MX. Things about people still coding about human forerunners. Yeah, alright, it's time to fight, is that what it is? And believe me, I'm on the side of humans and forerunners being different, but it's time to fight whenever that one comes up. Alright, look, hear me out. I think there's nothing completely wrong with saying humans are forerunners. That being said, a lot of the things people bring up when they say humans are forerunners is like, for example, the original ending of Halo 2, well, maybe it was original, maybe it was one of many planned, I don't know at the time. I will get to the You Are Forerunner. We're starting with Halo 2. We're starting with Halo 2. We gotta build up, okay? We gotta build up. We gotta build up. Hear me out. Hear me out. That ending was cut. Cut. Unremoved. So, at least personally, when someone brings up the best gun's a sword, quite. Are you a Ruby fan by chance? No, when you bring up, I feel like when you bring up the original, like that Halo 2, the Arbiter opens the Forerunner coffin, it's a human skeleton inside. It was cut. Hey, asshole! I feel like that one specifically, like, shouldn't be used to as that valid of an argument. Because the ending got cut. They removed it from the game. I forgot he showed up this late. Let's see. Beyond that, you are Forerunner, but this ring is mine. I'm not gonna say that's invalid. That would be blatantly dumb to say it's invalid. I will say, ever since I first played Halo 3 as a kid, I assume that was a metaphor. I'm gonna be honest. You can call me silly for saying that. I have, ever since I played Halo 3 for the first time, you are Forerunner, but this ring is mine, I have been operating under the assumption that line is a metaphor. I'll level with you. If you want to say that's dumb, I'm not gonna blame you. Because it's a very, you know, obvious thing, right? But since I played Halo 3 as a kid, I have just assumed that was a metaphor. Shit with the mantle of responsibility. It's too specific for a metaphor. Again, not a bad interpretation. I like it as something that can be interpreted multiple ways. That's not how Halo works as a franchise, but I don't hate working through it like that. You are the child of my inheritor of all the left behind. I see that when you are the child of my maker. That one again, call me a damn fool. I feel like that can go both ways. Like, you know, you're not my makers, but, you know, they made you. Metaphor, you are Forerunner, like you've taken their place. That's what I mean by metaphor. That's dumb, but I respect you for going high content. Again, that's why I opened with this, why, like, I don't think anyone who follows the old humans are Forerunners is completely wrong. One of my main things also for not liking it is, at least personally, I don't like it, like, I know they're called Reclaimer, which is such, again, it is. I just, as a thing, I don't like it as humans being Forerunners, because I find it much more just cool and, you know, unga bunga badass, almost, of, like, humanity is gripping, like, they, what is it? They're not, they didn't used to be the, I like that, but you know what, I like that little bit of sass. I like that Forerunner salute, or faux hammer salute. I personally find it more interesting if humanity wasn't at the height of superpower, and then, you know, the Forerunners, and then just, they're going back to it.
The Covenant presence
I
here
find
is
it more
stronger
interesting if
than I
humanity had to
anticipated.
earn all of it.
They seem to have the
Now,
entire
granted, there's also
region.
ancient humanity, which is, you know, newer canon, which is what it is. Not this time, Grunt. Foehammer is a yes. Humanity and Forerunners are the same, but only for Foehammer. You know what? That's my current stance. I like the implication that truth and the Covenant were killing their gods. That's also a very cool way to... That's why I don't... I used to be one of the... I used to, like, hard go, like, no, they're not Forerunners. They're not. Stuff like that, where, you know, truth, mercy, and eventually regret are killing their gods. Very cool stuff, which is why I'm cooling down on not Foerunner. Fuck, it was right there. I'm on their different species. I like that interpretation more, especially because if you can stomach them being different species, the Forerunner trilogy is very good. That's also part of it. The Forerunner trilogy is a great fucking trilogy of books. Yeah. Where's this going? Forerunner. That's gonna be a thing now, isn't it? There's always been in human history of many birthright to things that don't. Well, relation to. If you'd like an example of that, I mean, there is like the Russia claimed to be the third Rome after the fall of Constantinople.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
So there is precedent for that. Thank you for bringing that up.
Functioning, or if the
Reclaimer
designers wanted the
doesn't necessarily need to be like that specific group. And again, I don't know how much you want to go into it. When are we getting the Legends? Halo Legends? You can watch that free on YouTube. I'd recommend you watch that free on YouTube even. It's Halo Legends at Fox. Halo shows me a Forerunner killing out a human and they ain't human.
Tracking data indicates we're
Also that, sent you a super chat.
They should be in the canyon
Give me
below
just
us.
one moment, I will check that. Am I missing... Is it? Oh, it's on top chat and not just live in general. Apparently those are... Alright, so for those of you who've never streamed, which assuming is most of you, but I can open fan funding, top chat, and live chat. Apparently top chat doesn't always show me the fan funding, which is kind of fucking annoying. Oh God. Are you a Shia Halo fan or a Sunni Halo? I'm just gonna answer the Forerunner question. That's a very funny way of wording it. Frosty, favorite supermarket freezer. Yeah. It's a little chilly, ain't it? Amazing YouTube. The real secret to being a YouTuber is accepting that YouTube itself is crap. I might be streaming on Twitch sometime soon. There is a friend. Oh. What? I'm. Hey, fellas. I'm having a bad day on this fucking bridge.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
I hate...
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man.
Maybe I do hate elites. Maybe I am a brute at heart.
Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Cousin?
Coordinates received.
Oh, that's
Fire Team Zulu.
unfortunate. I think everyone on this we're all gonna die though, ain't it? That's what it is.
Step on it, baby.
Tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief.
Well,
They
fuck
should
that
be in
throw
the
up.
canyon below us. Get a visual.
Oh, come closer. Yeah, I will hijack you. You. Chat, he's dodging. No, come back! Did he die? just say he died so I can live in blissful ignorance. Hey, I'm a fool. I'm taking a minute. Jay Townsend, thank you for the 10 Australian bucks. Howdy, Colin. It's your Aussie lore man. I live. It's just been a couple of weeks off work, so I haven't been able to catch up on Lore Crimes live streams. So live with more Aussie lore to share. I love the Aussie lore. Also, enjoy your fucking vacation, dude, if that's what you're off work. Or hopefully vacation and not sick leave. Bungie's always the humans are foreigners, just the Halo 3 terminals were written by Frank, who ignore them being separate as a Halo 4 retcon. See, that's another layer of things. I know more people in Bungie did seem to definitely want with the humans were foreigners. I'm not going to say that's not true, but they made it into the game. And at the end of the day, it wasn't... I can't believe it was just Frank, like, last minute in, shoving it in the day before, like, the launch copies went out, right? They just put them in, right? Like, those were in the game. They made it into the game. So they can't be completely ignored, because, again, they're in the fucking game. Now, again, was it kind of just... We're still doing the Q&A. I mean, I guess... Is that open still? I don't think it is. I think I might have had to end it to do that. Yeah, why not? Q&A is back. Questions ahoy. Also, chat, speaking of Q&A, though, while that fills up, I have a low blood sugar, so we're going to pause the game and go take care of that, and I'll be back. It was Frank who wrote the parts themselves. He did. I'm not going to say that's untrue, but they made it into the game is the thing. Which is kind of what I was saying in regards to the Halo 2 ending cutscene, the original one where the Arbiter opens, the sarcophagus and he finds a human skeleton inside. That didn't make it into the game. Those Halo 3 terminals did. Does that make sense? Which is why, like, I feel the terminals hold more value than that original cut ending, because they made it into the game and the cut ending was cut. I wouldn't say maybe nowadays the games are made to make Microsoft money. I wouldn't say that about the original 3 Halos, though. I would say they were made for... They were very jank. You see my question about the 3-foot Venator model? I would love to have a 3-foot Venator. Yes. Alright, the pump is now officially yelling at me. I do need to go actually grab some sugar. I've had 3 observations, chat. 2 of them are completely unrelated to the stream. 1, I gave my dog a treat. And I was thinking I might send that image in the Discord, because, you know, I got a cute dog. I love Athena, cute little dog, right? I forgot that when that fat little chud dog gets a treat, she immediately runs to the other side of the house to eat it in private. Because no one will be taking that treat from her, even though it's just me in this house. There's no other dogs here anymore. It's just me. And I'm not taking it from her. But she's just a fiend. That fat little chud dog that I love is... I've admitted it worse. It's probably the reason I'm still fucking alive and haven't bought a firearm with 1 bullet. It's like, geez, I'm not taking it from you, girl. Christ. Second one, actually related. Someone asked what sugar required. I had a granola bar. I haven't actually eaten food yet today. I had a granola bar. And also, let me give you all a recommendation. Do any of you know what Merkst cheese is? It's like a cheese spread. It's a MERKTS cheese. Holy shit. Grab yourself some wheat thins. Get some Merkst cheese. Dude. Heavenly. Like, sinfully good. Like, almost to the point where I'm like, I feel like a bad person for how good this is. Bro, it's 7 p.m. EST. Well, if that's for the me not eating thing, I got nothing. But, you know, it's still time. You have time to go to the store and get some Merkst cheese and wheat thins. Merkst, MERKTS, and the cheese. Merkst, Amber the God. You know, you are a knower. It's so fucking good, dude. There's like a couple different flavors. You can get like standard. You can get like beer cheese, which I don't really know why it's called beer cheese. You can get like a little, it's called wine. There's no wine or alcohol in it. It's just like there's purple shit in and it tastes different, but it's still cheese. I don't know if it's dyed or if it's something in there. Holy fuck, it's so good though. You are going to hear the pump beeping for a bit, however, because actual like proper solid food does take longer to kick in than like if I just drink juice. Every time I get Merkst cheese, I need to, like, all of my willpower needs to come out. To just stop myself from just taking a spoon and just eating it. Am I doing alright, Pancreas? Yeah, I'm doing fine. The sad stream for the, hopefully, only one I'll ever do already happened earlier this month. That was a very bad day before I started that stream. But we raised $5,000 for charity in a single stream, so I consider that to be worth it. Incidentally, you guys rock. Speaking of, that was the third thing only related to the stream. I have to say, I'm quite happy with the fact that we had a humans are or aren't Forerunners debate. And it's been quite civil. Which I should also say, everyone I know who streams on Twitch, but sometimes also does YouTube, only ever complains about their YouTube side of the stream. Maybe it's just because my audience is goated, but I really don't ever have complaints with my chat. Y'all are pretty great. Penrose Love, thank you for the $5. What pump do you use, Habibi? I'm on an Omnipod. I'm still on that pen grind set because the last one I used sucked shit, nearly killed me twice. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that. I don't blame you for sticking with a pen. I have the Omnipod. I have to say the Omnipod is great for me. There has only been, well, it did almost kill me once. There has been one time where my pump had basically, something went wrong, but it didn't error. And it was during a family vacation, right? I'm just going to start the game again. Well, it's a vacation, right? You know, we're eating a lot of food, we're outside in the sun a lot, you know, it's a good time.
Analyzing.
I was a kid, so I wasn't like
Halo is
drinking
a
or anything
weapon.
yet. But again, I'm having a ton of food, I'm outside, I'm having a good time.
Must be the firing mechanism.
And, wasn't getting any insulin during that time. So eventually, after like almost a whole day out, I told my dad, I was like, Dad, I'm feeling just really tired, I'm gonna go lay down. Which again, in itself, not an unreasonable thing. You're outside, like, dude, we were on a boat. We were having a good time on, like, a little speedboat. It was fucking awesome. So I go lay down for a few hours, right? And then I wake up. And then I immediately start puking into the toilet violently. And my dad, you know, because, you know, it was on my dad's side of the family. My dad and my mom aren't together. Incidentally, I am in fact a bastard in the proper sense of the words. No marriage. But anyway, no. So we called my mom. Was like, hey, you know, he's not feeling so great. We're just gonna go back to the hotel we're staying at and, you know, chill. And I don't know if she, you know, he described what was happening to me, or why did my mom just had a fucking sixth sense, just a feeling. She was like, you should really test his ketones, because I did have a very high blood sugar, and he was aware of that. You know, my dad knows how to handle diabetes, but I don't know, sixth sense for my mom, you know. So we checked my ketones, which TLDR, acid in your blood. You don't want that there. When you have a high blood sugar for an extended period of time, it builds up, right? I had ketones so high that the little measuring stick just, like, instantly turned to the highest amount. Even if it's that high, it's supposed to take, like, a couple seconds to get that high. Instantly went that bad. And, yeah, and then I went to the hospital, vomited all over my dad's car, kept apologizing to him in delirium. He really didn't mind. He really didn't mind that much on account of being a little bit more worried that his son was dying. And, yeah, dude, shout out, by the way, to that shitbag doctor who, right outside of, like, the hospital room I was in, the door was open, very audible, like, just was telling my dad. He had to have known. I could have heard him, by the way, just telling my dad, your son probably isn't going to make the night. Dog, close the door. I'm like 13 years old. I don't need to hear that.
They can't hold out much longer.
Hope I make a recovery. This was like well over a decade ago. This was the one Dono said his pump nearly killed him twice. Don't blame you for not using a pump. Been there once. It was like, again, a conversation probably needed to be had with my dad, right? Just as a warning, like, it's looking rough. Did you need to have that conversation while my door was open? I was a kid. I did not need to hear that, my guy. But hey, we're still here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hope I make it, bro. Yeah, it's still looking rough. I know it was 13 years ago, and I don't remember the exact date. I know it was over a decade ago, and I'm fine since, but any minute now, I could croak. The ketones are just turned on active camouflage. God, I hate... Speaking of... That was a high blood sugar, by the way, because no insulin. Speaking of a low blood sugar, you've probably noticed the stuttering. You know what the worst part of a low blood sugar is? The symptoms are that of being drunk. But the fun part of being drunk isn't there. It's just stuttering and dizzy and I can't focus. I fucking hate this feeling so bad. High blood sugar long-term is much worse than low blood sugar because it could cause nerve damage. But, God, low blood sugar in the moment just sucks.
It's risky, but if you
Hang in there,
get
too.
close,
I mean,
you
I'm
can
fine.
hijack
I'm
the
playing
vehicle.
Halo and streaming right now. I don't need to be that focused. I could hijack you, but you've offended me. Also, shade turret.
Here they come. Take cover. Those mortar tanks will tear us
Yeah,
apart.
thank you for the donation earlier. That it turned into story time. Also, I'm going to say another thing in this game's favor. I think the shade turret feels more useful in that 30 seconds I was in it than it has in the entirety of Halo elsewise.
Eyes open! Covering fire!
God, yeah, thank God instant pumps aren't as unreliable as OBS. Oh, it stays locked. Holy fuck, it stays locked on between shots?
Hostiles eliminated.
Did I blow... Hang on. Did I blow off the Wraith?
I thought
No.
the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Hey, man. You, you want to have infinite ammo in my sidecar? Does insulin from double pumps stack? Yes, insulin from double pumps would stack. Insulin stacks.
Let's get out of here. Barrels locked, barrels loaded.
Oh, and the game knew who I wanted in the side seat. Let's fucking do it. Hand off among it's called bleeding after the cut. Low blood sugar goes wild. Yeah, low blood sugar genuinely, like, really fucks with your critical thinking.
Alert,
Like,
I'm
all of your
detecting a
thinking
scorpion
skills. It is like
tank
being
ahead.
drunk,
We should
but
use that to
you
punch
don't
through
have
the
the
Covenant
fun of being
defenses.
drunk. I was excited about the Marine guy. I think I have... I found a better toy.
Chief and I could use some assistance.
Open up. Chief.
I know it's a Halo 3 line, but hey. What does tank beat, everyone? Sound off in the chat.
Pull up on the mountain,
What's tank
Chief.
beat?
Get ready to move out. Oh. Ow.
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support.
Your brain uses... Oh yeah, that's the...
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the
That old, like, I feel like it's gone away. I'm hoping it's because people have since caught on to the fact it's BS. But you know that old, like, your brain only ever uses 10% of its full power. It's not how that works. It's like 10% of your brain is dedicated to, you know, being sapient, right? The rest goes into energy and the brain keeping itself going. It's not if you could turn on your brain properly, you'd turn into, like, you know, a god. It's, hey, your brain is a... Most of it goes into running, like, living, not thinking.
Keep it steady for me. Oh, baby, yeah.
Hey. Hi.
Well, that's the last of them. We might be home in time for tea, boys.
So problem. Tank beats Hunter. Tank can't aim that low. We are down a Marine, but just hop on, big dog.
Pedal to the metal, let's go.
Here we go. Hey, man. That film was useful. I forgot about that film, but yeah, that is like the film I feel...
The tunnel door
I
is
feel
locked.
like it equally,
We need to
like,
find the door's
popularized
controls and
that
open it.
myth and also killed it as people went, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Let's get this show on the road.
Tank beats Eldar? Guard tanks don't beat Eldar, but I bet a Scorpion could beat the Eldar.
Contact. All Covenant forces sighted.
Steady for me.
Another pro, if you were wondering about buying this game, I'm happy to report that the tank is still... I'm permanently operating at half-mast right now.
Stay on target.
So, yeah, tank is still fucking great.
Nice and smooth now.
It is maybe a little bit a shame that it's not the original, like the Scorpion as it was from, you know, OG Halo 1 and 2, where you also have the machine gun as, like, you know, the side turret, like, on, that you also use as the driver. But at least in my personal experience, the machine gun in Halo 1 and 2 Scorpion that you use while driving, accuracy was more of a suggestion. You really didn't hit anything unless it was on top of you. In which case, just, hey, hit reverse 5 head and shoot him with a cannon.
More Covenant sighted. Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Contact. We're clear.
Wait, hang on, I need to test something. You can drive the Wraith, but there's a Scorpion
That's
right
right.
here, so I'm just not doing that.
Shotgun. Punch it. Showtime.
I'll punch it when the rest of you assholes get on the tank. Alright, you, to be fair, tight squeeze. No, I think Nagash could handle 1 Scorpion. 2, however. Such is his power, but I don't think even he can handle that. Too close to the weird wall.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Watch that go!
Methinks they are still indestructible. The people coming out of them, however, very much not indestructible. It also seems to have about the same firing speed as the original Scorpion did, which is good because that firing speed is ridiculous for a fucking tank. Fly waiver.
What the? Bro!
Why'd you hop off, big dog?
I'm clear. What the?
We're all clear. Yeah.
Single Grizzly take on Nagash and win? Someone did math and the Grizzly's actually worse than the Scorpion in Halo Wars, but like as a vehicle, yeah, 1 Grizzly could probably get Nagash. It's something with like almost certainly a bug with how the Grizzly ends up firing. And it's just like compared to the Scorpion, it doesn't fire as much, so it is like a half the damage base. Maybe not half, but
Who else? I got plenty.
J-Town set. Thank you for the $5. How many Scorpions beat Angron? Asking as a World Eaters player and Halo fan. I feel as a World Eaters player, look, Angron, 1 person with a semi-reasonable plan of action beats Angron. Figure out if you have like a trap that can get him 1 guy. In a stand-up fight, I don't know, I guess 2 Scorpions. Ops. Did I just run over some people? I may have. Oh, I definitely can't Halo jank my way through that one. Hang on. I feel like I missed another dono from you earlier. This is a very active chat. Your absence was a mix of vacancy and vacation, vacay, not vacancy, vacay and recovery. I had some time off, and then immediately dislocated my knee and got 2 wisdom teeth out. So, Jesus Christ, dude. Hope you're feeling better. Fuck you.
I'm clear.
Second monitor coming in clutch. It really is.
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
Footsteps.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Twofer. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. It was worth it. It was worth it.
Nothing to report. It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns. Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those.
Why is there a jackal now?
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Clearing them out. incoming!
Alright, maybe it's time to lock back in. Wait, team it with a sniper rifle. Yeah. No nipple for you, board run. Not now nor ever.
We're totally hemmed in.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns. Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Just gonna blow you up. How did that miss? Vocal Harlequin video 1 magic insulin man. I'm gonna keep my cope going that they're gonna become an army again. How about that? Bullshit.
Got him down.
Maybe not bullshit.
You need some?
Some fucking banshees.
Banshee's down. Excuse me.
That guy had a bad day. Jackal Sniper's a thing in Halo 1? In a original Halo 1? No. In this version of Halo 1? Yeah. Bye.
Behold, an affront.
Great job!
Take an overshield. Sugeller just became Xeno invading forums and went, yeah. I mean, it's mostly the craft worlds, but it also is like, yeah, let's just put the Harlequins in there. Yeah, let's just put fucking the Yanari in there. Because we've given up. Hey. Come on.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac birds on
Are you
its
gonna get a
way.
Wraith Knight equivalent? That would be...
All clear.
That'd be cool. I don't think they are, no, I'm gonna be honest, but I would love them to. Didn't they remove a bunch of their models not too long ago? Hopefully, maybe that's a sign of better things to come. Oh, I don't know if that's true. I fear it isn't. It's not a war crime if no one's awake to see you do it. There's so many of these assholes. There's more! Can mommy and daddy stop fighting? Are mommy and daddy fighting? Oh, hey, who's arguing? No more arguing. Oi. Has the game stopped dying? It has stopped dying. Don't make me watch my chat properly. Stream gave you a loading issue. I'm not sure how to fix that one, unfortunately. We can test this one right now. It doesn't seem to make more blood on the ground, but they do make more blood. Spider could be a skull. Now, I've not been skull hunting. God damn it, I found one. This is a very long elevator. B rifle Could have been better. Sniper, human sniper still feels good. My bad. I'll just leave you with that. How did they wake up? Oh shit. Huh. 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 Jay Townsend again. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm pausing. I'm reading it now. Thank you for the 5A. Australian. Yeah, the Drukhari are kind of like the Millhouse. Fun to have around, but are constantly being crapped on by GW like all Eldar. Well, such is the fate of the Eldar. Leader not dead. You are. Hey, how you doing, big dog? Does it have a scope? Plasma rifle specifically doesn't have a scope. Non-scoped weapons, you can kind of do like the aim in a little bit thing. Oh hey, Ultra, how you doing? About to kill me? No, the grunt got me. Alright, take 3. Was that 4? Let's try things a little differently this time. Alright, here we go. Now I'm thinking with my brain and not my ass. There we go. Resident Evil and hoard it. I've remembered to stop hoarding it. Well, that's a lie. I remembered I had it.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
4, 5. Oh, I missed it. My bad, little grunt. Why are Alright. Let's just hang out. My bad. I like the snow frosting on the roof. It is very cool looking. Probably right now. I'll open that. I might have forgotten about it again. I'm not going to lie to you. Why did the Endless exist? Thoughts on Conflict 47? Never played it. No, Arthur Bones likes it a lot. Kind of favorite pirate. Can I say Jack Sparrow? You can get Jack Sparrow or Blackbeard. You can pick which one. I see that. I didn't do anything wrong there. I don't deserve that one. That one is unfair. Played the new Rogue Trader dossier. I have not yet. Best crisp less chip flavor. I do love me a sour cream and onion chip. I'm not gonna lie. Boobs or thigh? I'm not answering that one. Yes. Both. Super affectionate player, fight in total. I don't like fighting the Doors very much. I don't like playing as any of the Mono God Chaos factions. Arcan, the ever-chosen one man, you said it would make one? Eventually. My bad. I feel about Warcraft Elves. Never played much Warcraft anything, so I don't particularly feel. Okay.
Feel the prophet's wrath.
Fuck that was about. The Dawn of the Flood already? I have not. I don't know what that is. Thought about playing a game called Signalis. It's a horror game where similar with robot anime woman. I've not thought about playing that. I don't think I will. I said both. That's your answer. I managed to outlive the series that was supposed to replace it. You ever play Destiny 1 or 2? I played a lot of Destiny 1. That's kind of it. Arthas or Nagash, never played much Warcraft Nagash. Halo at Elves, how would you exclusive Halo channel? I simply would be. Best Halo Marine design, why is it Classic Combat Evolved Marine? They are a pretty sick Marine design. I like the Halo Reach Army Trooper design. I'm gonna cop out on this one though, motherfucker. Best Marine design, Halo CE? Sure. Halo Reach has the Army, not the Marines. When Craft gets transported to the Halo universe, how long does it take for them to win? You choose the Craft Rope, doesn't matter, they don't win. Favorite non-thankful Skaven? Icket Claw. Video on Oni and Halo and other Warcraft? Probably eventually. Which factions like to do it and whom? Probably Eldar and someone else. We kind of got one at the Imperium a little bit. Considered forming some sort of pancreas-based union in order to use pancreas strikes in order to force pharmaceuticals to lower the price of insulin, a PancreasNoWork movement. I think I'll cry and not get that. Best ever chosen? Probably Archaon. How do I feel about Sea Elves? I like the Internet Deepkin. If you're to pilot a mech, it'll be a 40k knight, a Battletech mech, or a Halo mech. Hey, a Battle mech, easy. What do you dislike the most about Oni? I like that Oni is viciously competent and incompetent. I think it's very funny that their plan to stop humanity from nuking itself was kidnap children. That brings joy. Warcraft versus Warhammer Fantasy videos. One, I don't really care about Warcraft much. And I know I see you playing World of Warcraft frequently, but, you know. Mad as Solace or Shadow of Intent? Shadow of Intent. I like the Shadow of Intent as a name much more. Got a bit of a stroke. Music is really stroking out right now. All of the sound effects. Let's just pause and... Alright. I feel like that's not supposed to be what that is. There's another one, maybe. Don't question it. What if we don't question it?
Investigate that sector. Who's got any flashlights?
Alright, 100 left. The game is breaking. The game is breaking a little bit. It's Halo Combat Evolved still, technically. I blame the working character. The Grave Mine did this. Christ. Could be the assault rifle. You know what? Why not? Let's go OG. See the Halo 3 Legendary Edition commentary track? Thank you for the $5 Organoff, and I have actually not. I should give that a watch listen Sunday. The Total War live stream? I've not.
This must be the control room.
How new was it?
Subtle.
Curiosity mostly because... Can I say... Did it come out today?
Is now sealed.
Because if it came out today, I so do not care. It's Halo
Fly
Day.
straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them.
Can I have a wart? I hope that's satisfied.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
If I don't deal with them one at a time. One is shooting me. Another Banshee. Whoa! And a Wraith. Go around, you know, trim the hedges a little bit, as it were. You know, we're doing an alright job with, I'd like to think. Assholes. Where are those hunters? Oh well. Oh, my greed. Alright, hang on. I'll read Aussie lore time, Colin. I do like Aussie lore time. Me and a buddy cut down a tree. As I heard it falling, we heard something else fall within my buddy look up, and we caught a very unhappy possum we have since named Biter. I'll let you guess why. I have a feeling I know why his name is Biter. Thank you for the 20 Australian. And Flavio Santos, ooh, 1MR. Thank you for the 5R. Could the Imperium's fleet stop the Mantle's approach from turning the entire population of Terra into full-time VTubers? I mean, like, every Imperial ship? Probably. That's a lot of ships. It's a lot of oomph. So this Banshee has much less health left than I seem to think it did before I started fucking with hunters. Torpedoes for fun once. It wasn't the universe, it was just the Milky Way. You know, just. Destroy 100 grunt backpacks. I don't think I feel very good about doing that, I'm gonna be honest. Pepper him from orbit. Just, you know, slow and steady wins the race. We're not going anywhere fast. Oh, hey, what? Alright. Maybe I will just go to the control center and just fight through all that manually, because clearly the Banshee is not as good as I would like it to be anymore. Going nowhere. I don't think I need to even be here. Like I feel like the end of the level is probably right up here through all of this horse shit. I know the Ultra's up there. Yep, there you are, you sneaky little fuck. One more. No, yeah, no, we're not at the library yet, but it's on its way. I didn't need to spend all of that time in the Banshee doing that shit. Mr. Organ Man, why did the Hinge heads hate us? Because the prophets told us that we are unclean, but even then, a lot of elites came around to humanity throughout the course of the war.
Halo's control center.
Don't be too mean now. Missed the original elite death noise. What the? Don't ask me to do that again. That was a one-time thing.
No. That terminal. Try there.
Roots are cooler than elites? Hey, man. Can you, Roots are cooler than elites, huh? Can you do me a favor and, check your DMs?
Cortana?
Just real quick, just check. Alright, there's a very kind message waiting for you in them. Very kind and polite. That's what Athena thinks of your shit opinion.
Never been better.
Why is she orange?
I can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge.
Hello, Athena.
So much, so fast.
She's big now. Oh god, they're homeworld 3ing her. Fuck.
It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important.
We're going to Homeworld 3 dimension. Hey, Comey, how you doing?
The Covenant were right. This ring.
Big Cortana. I'm going to keep my opinions to myself.
Give me a second to access.
I'm sure you can figure out what the opinions are. It's really not that hard to guess.
The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order
Just
to...
woke up. Oof.
Wait.
No, actually, time zones.
No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are
The
we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
We're gonna see just how fucking gross the Flood can be now.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up. Dropship Victor 90. Still at the bottom. We are under attack by some new kind of hostile Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. Hold out. Please.
I've been speaking and I was muted. Your mic is muted. No? Maybe. Hello, Athena. Oh, I know what. Oh, I know why she's barking. The delivery has arrived. The swamp fucking rules. Yeah, in the most horrific way imaginable it rules. Alright. But wait a minute. Where are all the elite body? I thought you were just locked in. No, I was muted. Oh, hey, fellas.
Over there!
In we go. Like this is desolate. Oh yeah, this is some... Now why would they set up shade turrets down here? Are they trying to defend against something, you think? No.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
This is definitely the original audio.
I won't be like you. I'll die first! They won't get me! Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere! Play dead. That's what I did.
Wish you could assassinate. I do really wish that was a feature again.
God, I can still hear them. Monsters. Ah! 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 Just leave me alone.
Don't fix it if it ain't broken. It clearly ain't broken.
Mendoza, Vicente. Oh God, the things took them away. They're gone. Get it? Gone. Oh God. Oh God, I don't want to.
What's he shooting at? Oh no, that's just his motion tracker. Hey man, I'll be back for you. You just hang out there. You just hang out, man. This does feel more like a lab now. Well, I heard flood goop noises. Oh dear. That's not good. Why did the forgers keep flood on the machine designed to kill flood? Chat, someone else answer that question for me. Appearance of the fixed AL about flood was excellent. Thank you. That was one of my finer works. I was proud of that, of how that one turned out. Although to be fair, the Halo doesn't kill flood, it kills flood food. They real thugs, that's why. Fucking real, man. And he's gonna look at Jenkins's helmet cam, and everything's gonna be alright, and everyone went to go get ice cream, right? The gun pointed at the head of the universe needs a target. That's a pretty... You turn that... Damn, that goes hard. Any chance we get a video on Jackals? Probably eventually, yeah. It's done, you know, grunts, elites, brutes.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
I like how it's canon Johnson's a metalhead.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
I'll give him a flashlight. Well, as for the see in the dark thing, you still need some light to reflect off the surfaces. So, you know, perfect. Total pitch blackness, you're not going to see any better than you would in day. Beyond that, redundancy is a good thing to have. Don't love the new Johnson VA. The original Johnson is still, that's Johnson. But I don't think the new guy's doing a bad job. I think he's still fine.
Okay, let's move.
Like, I don't think he's a bad voice actor. I think it's just going to be basically impossible to get over old Johnson, you know?
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Ooh, this cutscene's going to be fucking horrific, isn't it? Use the flashlights to strobe the enemy to epilepsy. If you come across the one elite who has epilepsy, he's in for a bad day.
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
Jesus.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact! Lots of them! But they're not coming! They're just staring through us! What the... Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins! Behind you!
Here comes the goo. They don't need a clever thing here. They just say the flood, and we all know damn well what that is. Oh, they don't cascade pop anymore. Oh, they sound different, but they don't sound different in a bad way. They sound very icky. Oh, there it is. They didn't have shields in the original Combat Evolved, but now they do. Ugh. Yeah, they shield now. So I'm seeing red blood mixed with the green. Oh, God, that sounds horrific. Oh, and they ragdoll properly. Oh, boy. Can I break the... Oh! Oh, my God. I want to listen to these noises really quick. Well, they're having a bit of trouble, it seems. Those are some gross... Flood ASMR? No, thank you. No, I don't think I would like that, actually. I think actually awful. If you punch them, they explode. Alright, hey. I've left you some presents. Do something with them. Did they revive in the original C? I don't remember, being fully honest. No, they did. They did. Come on. I've left you a feast. Oh, they do have some of the original noises still, on top of everything else. Come on. Get in, come on. Revive corpses. They do in C, they do revive. I thought they did, yeah. Alright, come on. Come on, do the thing. I have a feeling they're not going to be doing the objective escape. Alright, chat, I have sad news. I don't think they're reviving corpses, which is rather, just not because of infection form. So that is different in CE. I swear it was if there was, as long as there was one around. They could get back up, and 2, they had to get reinfected. Okay, okay. It's been a little bit since I played through Combat Evolved proper. 3 and Reach are the ones I have near, like, didactic knowledge of, however you say that word. I'm just gonna do that. God, they look very gross and updated textures now, don't they? I'm gonna leave those grunts to their fate. Hello. How are you doing today? Be a chance to get shotgun? Well, I'd like to think I just answered your question. Hey, asshole. Oh, I know I used it in the prequel missions, but it's just way different against the Flood. So the reason why grunts aren't turned to combat forms? In-game, I believe, just technical limitations. Oh, hello. Goodbye. In Halo Wars, there are grunt combat forms, and in the lore, they absolutely can be infected. I think the only thing that can't be infected in, like, Halo is the Hunters. And I think that's legitimately more of just a size issue. Like, even a Flood infection form, the Hunters are a worm colony. They're just too big. Too hard to model them. I could legitimately also do that. Hey, buddy. You take your lumps. Alright. In we go. Oh my god! They made the Flood icky. Did I just hear something yell fall back, by the way? Oh, there was a Marine there. Emphasis on was. Get away from me. I have low shields. You are death. Hey chat. You know how I was trying to be reasonable earlier about whether or not you should get this game? I don't think I can be reasonable anymore. This fucking rocks. Oh, that is satisfying. Oh, that's not satisfying. Oh, hey. That guy was getting back up. Hang on a minute. Did anyone else see that split second? I shot a little bit too quickly. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Saw it. Alright, someone else did see that. Glow up for Flood. This is an immense glow up for the Flood. The shotgun only has 10 rounds in it, which is unfortunate, but, you know, 10, 12. It's not that bad. Good morning. Good night. They're sticky. Yeah, this whole fucking facility looks sticky now. Blue ones don't have shields, red ones do. What's behind that? Can blow off their arms. Nurgle will want to candle it. Nurgle should be careful if he asks for the Flood. He might find he's getting more than he bargained for. Machinery just as good as Chaos can. Ah, I wanted both arms blown off. Shotgun ammo is beginning to get low. Only beginning. It's only beginning to. Greymon, 5th Chaos God. I think... Oh my Jesus! It's just the little ones, but... I didn't need the tsunami. Wait a minute. You have shotgun ammo for me. Thank you. Oh, we're back in Grosslands. I wonder if the... It has to be a skull to turn brutes on. I wonder if that adds brute combat forms. That'd be sick as hell as it did. Shotgun. Oh, the shotgun sound is magical. In we go. Smoke some flood spores. Want a freebie? No. I'll pass. But thank you for offering. Fuck away from me. And some more shotgun ammo? Oh, the Flood are actually quite polite. Give the Flood some warpstone. Don't do that. Do anything but that. Jesus Christ, that's a horrible idea.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you?
You get a skull for killing the crazy breed in the beginning. Well, I would just feel bad doing that, but also
I'm tracking movement all over the
I do need to complete it. Oh, hey. How's it going, fellas?
Sir,
That
thank
is
God you're
very
here.
wise.
We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We got to get out of here.
Chips, I know you can handle this on your own. There's no need to be humble.
From your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
It might spawn infinitely here. I don't remember. Oh, hey, asshole. How are you doing? My bad. Follows you around like a peeping Tom. That's basically what it does. Do you not? I do have a flashlight, but like, come on, I like the atmosphere. I like when it's dark and spooky here. It's the fucking Flood. It should be. It's bright enough here, anyways. Eliminate utility background. Alright, well, guess we're just kind of here. This is the new Fortnite? Yeah, basically. Is Freckles Trooper safe? I don't know if any of them are Freck. What the fuck was that, dude?
Someone's gonna get killed like that.
Maybe I should have kept friendly fire turned off. That was heinous.
I'm in position.
I'm not gonna die like that.
I think the Flood don't give a shit about dodging. They need to.
I'm shooting at you, piece of crap!
Ugh. Disgusting.
Catch!
How many are there? A few. There's a few.
Come on.
Made you flinch, that Marine. That was planned. That was planned. Hey, look. Asshole.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
The Chud is back. The king of the fucking Chuds is back. He looks... Alright, so I will say, that is one thing that I don't think you can't blame Halo Studios for. They don't have access to the original. They can't use the original monitor. It has the Marathon symbol, the Reclaimer symbol.
Of course, samples were kept here.
No, they changed that too, but no, they can't use the original monitor design for legal reasons.
May have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Can I eat a brick? You can do whatever you want, man. I wouldn't recommend you eat a brick, but I'm not your keeper. Alright, we're, just gonna... Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I commit to hating myself. Let's just, yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you, it's the library. Oh my god, it looks fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's the sound of my insulin pump telling me not to do what I'm about to do. Yeah, I'll be back, folks. Let's get ready for pain. Chad, I have tremendous news. The Tiger Balm arrived. Oh, I got bandana. Oh. I don't believe the shitter is going to piss.
If the flood escapes this...
Goobus Moon, welcome to SSR, thank you.
We cannot
Flood-infected catacan, that'd be dangerous. What's a Tiger Bomb? Tiger Balm.
Your combat skin is not fitted with a contra-gravity web? Curious.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Guilty Spark.
Weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
I one-shot that, you prick. Fuck off. So it sounds like it's made from polymer. Should have a nice metallic click-clack noise. I do not know enough about firearms to be able to tell you the difference. I will trust that you are... Oh! Hey! They do revive! Alright, confirmation. They do revive. We saw that guy slither on in.
As long as any hosts remain, the flood is...
How much echo there is? Is there echo in the game or echo with my mic?
Please, follow closely. We are approaching the first access portal.
Are we? The library's layout is absolutely 110% different. Ugh! Oh, God, you look fucking horrific. No, I don't. Alright, that's still... Alright, that's still really funny when that happens, but oh my God. Yeah, there is an echo. I like that, though. Echo 219. I'm just fucking with you. Asshole. No, bullets go through him. Flood easier to deal with in this game. They do, but in a way that's a little bit more satisfying. Because I think, for example, melee damage in Combat Evolved originally did like 20% damage to the flood. I don't find that very fun to deal with.
Safe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies.
Oh, hey, fellas.
This area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
I should have taken the green and the tunnel as a hint to fucking move, huh? Come on.
Oh, my apologies. This area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
Get out. Get out of that man's chest. Me when. Stop. Ew. Flood skeet shooting minigame. Yeah, you know, the return of the one from Halo 3.
We will need to reroute.
Pull.
Follow me. Where did I put that subroutine?
You mean, where did you put it?
Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return.
Alright, well. Ick. Get out of that man's chest and let's attack this. That's my final word on the matter. I don't want to be in that room. Regret, regret, regret. Stay down. No. Marvin Mabuto's body is in this level. That'd be sick if he was. Guilty Spark was talking to me and then he fucked right off. Thought beam that makes you kill a sentinel for a sentinel beam. Well, if you insist. Look what you made me do. Alright, it unfucked. Game froze. Game unfroze. Don't worry about it. I nearly crashed with the fucking sentinel beam. You know that?
Pardon me. A plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly. Repairs require my attention. I will return.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. This thing kinda dookie. That's a shotgun down there. Sentinel beam kinda ass. Oh, beam model is very cool. The weapon is cool. The beam, at least on legendary, kind of dookie. Assault rifle will serve me way better than the Magnum now that I have the shotgun. Hang on, we're checking every corner now. Now that I'm thinking about it, even a wrong way might lead to Skull. 42 fucking skulls, man. It's gonna take forever to find them all. Expected a lot more downs. Well, there's been one so far because I got jumped in what it was admittedly a very obvious area to get jumped in.
System integration is proceeding as expected. Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine.
I'm doing what I can, alright? Shit. Alright, I need to be atomizing a lot more creatures now that we know these things can get them back up. Okay. This is all very gross in a wonderful way, but ugh. Flood glow up of the over a decade.
Concluding operations. This installation's research facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps you have time to reacquaint yourself with this.
It's very flawed. No. Settle down, son. Where does Master Chief put all that ammo? Well, he's only got 2 weapons, and I mean, realistically, like, 294 assault rifle bullets is like 8 mags or something. I don't know, maybe he's got a bandolier for the shotgun that was invisible. I don't know, dude. He's a Spartan. He handles it. I'm suddenly not handling it very well. Morning, Krusty Crew. Martin Navarrete, 52, and then it cuts off. Thank you for the 2500 COP. Talking about Dawn of the Flood is a Minecraft. It's a flood invasion in Minecraft. So we're getting a massive update for the next month. Well, that might make me finally like playing Minecraft for more than a week tops. Oh, they did add pure forms. Oh, they added pure forms. Well, whoever said it's been, you know what, 10 years since the Flood were in a game? Well, it's been, I believe, 19 years since we've seen that in a game? Yeah, Bad Touch is right. Grave mine, do we? Well, we got a proto grave mine somewhere. We're currently eating Captain Keys.
The security lock. Wait here.
I'm so fucking nervous. I'm so fucking nervous. They're going to show up. The Rocket Flood are going to show up eventually. And it's just a matter of when. Stay down. Storage map is a flood tank and stasis. Oh, then it doesn't need. Then this fucking, yeah, there can be plenty of pure form. Although by that point, that might have been captured while the Great Mine was out. Ah, not wrong. 18 rocket flood. Fuck you. The library so far has easily been the most substantial changes to this to Combat Evolved, and you know what? Good. Combat Evolved, originally a masterpiece. The library. Look. What if 500 of the same hallway? No, I don't think I will. I need to go down there, don't I? The original dough, and the name cuts off because YouTube is wonderful at its existing. Thank you for the 100 MX. Really, the Halo Studios show this level of love to Fillergate when they make the H3 remake. Floodgate. Well, I don't know if we need that, but if that does happen, then fucking better. Well, it does make me think, what H2 and H3 levels do you think need remaking? I would say... Let me start with Halo 3. Because that's the one I'm most familiar with. I'm trying to think of what I would change. I think Crow's Nest, I know that's also the multiplayer. Is that the name of the second level? That I always forget, because it's also the multiplayer map. The second level of Halo 3, where the second half of that level is much like a lot of, at least, original Combat Evolved, was just backtracking through the UNSC base. Could do without that. They are going to infinitely spawn, aren't they? Means I need to put my brain to good use. Maybe use this massive terminal that's probably... Yep. Still in library hell? It's not been too hellish, actually. Of course, the game also hasn't sent Rocket Flood at me yet, so I'm... The Hall of Jackal Beam Sniper. Yeah, you know what? I think that one was more blocked out of my memory for ensuring my sanity. Yeah, I could do without the, you know, the boulevard of Jackal snipers. Or at least, you know, make them slower on the response time or not come in groups of 50. Feeding me. I heard you, fucker. I'm going. Is this campaign evolved? Yes. Chief is the second weakest entity in the game. Yeah. Halo 2 brutes on Legendary S. Correct. And it would seem this game has taken inspiration from them for their brutes. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I do not like those noises. No, I don't think I do. No, I think they're horrific.
Activity has caused a failure in a drone control
Thanks gonna will the rocket flood into existence. I mean, I switched it to legendary. As much as I don't want to see it in like a moment-to-moment basis, I do want to see it. Like, come on. Where are they at? Thankfully, those two waited politely for me to mag dump their friends. Where's so easy legendary? Oh, hey! Guess who showed up to the party? Ask and you shall receive. Fuck! They're here now. Eh. Can I'm gonna give you my train of thought on that one, right? I was thinking, right? I played the prequel missions first. I saw the little glowing orange. I was like, oh, that guy's got a spiker. I'm sure he's gonna come down any minute. He did not have a spiker. That was not a spiker. I did stand there. I thought it was a spiker. I thought it was a different weapon. I want to see them spawn in. I want to see... Oh, okay, never mind. No, no, you don't. Not this time. No, 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 no. I'm learning. 120mm spike, yeah. A spanked explosive. Yeah, he didn't have a spiker, but he had a spanker. Galaxy destroying unstoppable force of evil for his man with the shotgun. This isn't any man. This is the Master fucking Chief. All right. First of all, know who you're addressing.
Did you miss me?
No, I didn't actually. I hate you. Plot armor. Yes, but it's well done plot armor. He's very lucky. You know what? I have a video coming out on the Master Chief in 2 days. I explain myself better there. Hey, I'm real. This video in 2 days. They are usually every week. Every now and again, the schedule between sponsors and also real life intervenes, and it's not quite every week, but I want to see Froggy and Tempest react. See, you know what the problem is? I don't think Froggy doesn't react videos well. She did one. Mostly doesn't, and you see, Aurelia, who is my friend, is, again, all respect to her. Terminal doesn't know a truly good series disease, which is what I like to say with every 40K content creator, but Andy has. Andy, the Remembrancer, my beloved, he knows ball. He knows Halo. The man has taste. Everyone else, unfortunately, doesn't know true ball. They have not sworn to uphold the Covenant even to their dying breath. Flavio Santos, thank you for the 2R. Combine Invasion versus 40K plus Chaos / Old Halo Galaxy. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I've played like 3 hours of Half-Life 2, and that's it. Now, from my understanding, we don't quite know what the full Combine can do, so I don't know. Like, from my understanding, most of what you fight in, like, Half-Life 2 is garrison forces, right? I don't know about 1. I've not played Half-Life 1. I'm very sorry. I know that's basically admitting to, every sin ever all at once. But no, I've not played that. Oh my fucking god! I don't like what weapon he just dropped, man. I don't fucking like that. I don't fucking like that. Fuck. Ty is awesome. Yeah, that's like, again, from what I know, isn't like what you see, at least in Half-Life 2. Like, that is their police.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for full-force technical engagements.
Shotgun has much less range than it did in the original CE, it feels like, but I'm not holding that as a complaint.
This room once held the complete record of
If anything, I'm holding that as a, yeah, you do need to be close to the enemy to shotgun them. That is a win. God, they did the flood so good. Oh my God, that is disgusting. Every kind of cancer all at once. What about Brickles? I don't know. Brick does a lot more than just 40k. Bricky doesn't. Bricky's his own monster. Get that fuck line. He said, I think, yeah, I don't know. There's a few people I know I'm going to be playing this game with. I know I'm going to be playing it with Andy. If anyone was there for the stream, I'll be playing it with Petra, who is infinitely more patient with me than she should be. Lovely woman. To read the whole Foreigner trilogy. I've been trying to get him to read a single BattleTech book for like a year now. I've given up. I don't know, maybe he's read it. No, he likes Halo. Maybe he's read it. It's like an entire Blight Boil spells. It's just fucking gross is what it is, and I love it. Kinda wanna see you play Halo with Aurelia. Look, anyone who it's Halo. I need you all to understand something very, very simple. I like Halo. Probably more than I should, to be frank. The playing Halo with someone part, kinda, I stop thinking about it after I hear the words, play Halo. The answer is yes. Say, Halo was the second tattoo I got. I got the Halo 3 legendary symbol on my left arm. Wait, what would make Halo 3 meaningless? Something I think you can call light horror. Halo... Yeah, overall, I think I see what you mean. Halo 3 has horror moments. Like, look, Floodgate, when they first come, all the infection forms come soaring over the walls and drop on the Marines. Oh, that was, I'm not kidding. When I first played Halo 3, when that happened, Floodgate, like that, they come, like, tsunamiing over that giant wall and drop on the Marines. I just turned off my Xbox and went to bed. I think I was like 11 or 12. I was like, no, I think I've had enough Halo for the night. It's like 10:30 at night. My parents will let me stay up a little bit later. We're gonna actually go to bed now. No, thank you. But yeah, I do see what you mean. World War Z Flood hordes. That's kind of how the Flood operate, like in canon. But also they're smarter than you and more coordinated than you and can use weapons better than you at the same time. Because go fuck yourself. Gravemind. Just, you know. Spartans are, you know, the ultimate super soldier ever. Flavio Santos, thank you for the 2R. Have to go to sleep. Good game, man. Bye. Hope you have a good night, Chief. But, you know, Spartans, you know, Space Marines know no fear. Spartans never die. They're just missing in action. But, you know, the grave mind is a monument to all your sins. And what if he was just better than you and stronger and smarter and just better than you?
Don't worry, I won't be far.
Not better than the Master Chief, though. Pank did say the float will most likely rock 40k. Correct, and I believe that. By all accounts, they should have rocked Halo for the second time. Because in terms of, like, you know, power scaling is for the most part. Who do you like more? Let's be frank. Let's be frank. And this is as someone who made the General Grievous versus Primarch videos. I like General Grievous more than I like Primarchs. The Flood versus the Forerunners, right? I feel it speaks well for the Flood that the Forerunner solution was cosmic level suicide bomb. That's kamikaze. That speaks pretty well for the Flood, right? Because John 117 was there. Yeah, but, you know, once again, that's the Master fucking Chief. Like, he defies power scaling. He's the Master Chief.
You see, I returned just as I promised.
Scale almost no scale to 40k does. If you only want... Alright, the books are very dry. Stephen Baxter, I believe the author, is much better at writing a setting than characters, let's put it. But if you want to see insane scale, read the Zeelyverse books. 40k is a small anthill compared to those. Quite frankly, almost every piece of media is an anthill compared to the Zeely Chronicles. Forerunners have the scale. Forerunners do have the scale. Oh yeah, the Forerunners were detonating entire star systems to slow down the Flood. Not even defeat, just like chill out a bit. Didn't work, obviously, because the Kill Everything ring was launched. The only match for Chief is Doom Guy by a thin margin. Even then, just barely. Now you might say, isn't the Doomslayer like God or killed gods? Yeah, but like, he's not the Master Chief. I feel like it has to say something about how, like, even at this point, how influential Halo is. Like, Master Chief Petty Officer is a military rank. I believe in the Navy, right? Someone, you know, just to, you know, double check, confirm I'm not speaking nonsense. But that is a military rank, correct? Correct. Yeah, I thought it was. I was 99% positive, but, you know, it's... Before I kept talking, figured I'd make sure, right? But it has to say something about how goddamn iconic and just cool people find the Chief. That you say the words Master Chief to someone, they don't think, oh, that's a military rank. They think, ah, yeah, Halo. That's John Halo right there. That's not, what do you mean the real life Navy? That's John Halo. The current Master Chief Petty Officer of the U.S. Navy is named John. Fellas, I'd say that's actually quite bad news. The Covenant are on Reach, and by Reach I mean your backyard. I see we have a puzzle, and by puzzle I mean there's another terminal somewhere that I'm missing. Master Chief at 15? I thought it was a little bit later. I swore that happened later. Well, I might have gotten some stuff in my video wrong, if that is actually the case. Or that battle happened a lot earlier than I thought it did, which is also entirely honestly fair. What if the Flood versus 12 each with Biomass to start. I'm still going with the Flood because the Tyranids are just eating people. They learned. The Tyranids adapt, but the half of the galaxy the Flood ate, they now know exactly how everything in it worked. From Forge World to Orc Tech to, like, any Necron tomb shit. Because, yes, they can infect technology. Like, that is a decisive Flood victory. Mjolnir would be considered Dark Age tech in 40k for sure. I wholeheartedly agree. The Chief has ever gotten a pay raise? I don't know if they're paying the Master Chief. I don't think they are, to be quite frank with you. Hey, Mr. Pancreas, let me just Tom. I don't know what that means. I guess you can Tom. You can Master Chief in Silent Storm. Yes. What year did that happen? How old was he again, though? That's what I mean. Like, specifically, how old was the motherfucker? Spartan do get paid? I don't think Master Chief knows what money is. They don't treat Spartans very well. You know what the problem with playing a game that launched today is? 2120, John was 50. Chat, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm loring. John 117. Hang on. No, hang on. No, he was not like 2120. All right. Well, first of all, it's 25. Yeah, 2525. All right. Yeah, 2525. You very much put that date in wrong, but also fair enough. Sometimes I got those moments. Spartan 3's more like commodities than people. Oh, absolutely. Spartan 3s were expendable super soldiers. The Spartan 1s were kind of allowed to go back to being people, but even then, a lot of them melted. And Spartan 2s were, well, they were treated like almost sacred commodities, but they were still commodities at the end of the day. Spartan 1's Pearl? Yeah, Johnson's not the only one. There were several. And then a couple of them fucking melted. I don't know how else to describe it, by the way. Like, what happened to the Spartan 1s? Yeah, their DNA just started melting. He was 14 when the augmentations happened, and I know that because he was 14 when he folded those 4 ODSTs like lawn chair. That's fucking horrifying. I don't want to play combat. I don't want to play Campaign Evolved anymore, chat. That's fucking horrifying. Jesus. Somehow less horrible than Space Marines. See, here's something about... well, same general topic, but Oni versus the Inquisition. The Inquisition lives in a universe where they're horrific, and by scale, they absolutely do beat Oni out. Let's not pretend they don't. They have a whole... The Inquisition has a whole type of job that is overseeing exterminatus cases in case they need to shoot other Inquisitors. By scale, they sweep Oni. The thing with Oni is that they live in a world where they don't really need to be kidnapping children, at least when they did that, and turning into super soldiers, and then they just kind of did it anyways. They were like, well, this one report says we absolutely need to kidnap children for the fate of humanity. It's like, did you need to? They're like, well, of course. The report said we did. Oni was just kind of like, yeah. I want to fucking see what happens. Playing at Master Chief difficulty, you can write disciplinary paper for all the Marines that get a DUI over the weekend. I think out of every responsibility the Master Chief doesn't deserve, that might be the one he doesn't have. I'm very close to dying, and there's still a flood. Alright, we're chilling. I'm gonna turn that on, and then just, yoink. Bungie or Destiny Marathon, I can see it. I mean, Only's frothing. You see, like, the Inquisition, and I know this is going to sound insane, does have some levels of standards. Oni doesn't give a shit, dude. That's the whole thing with the Inquisition, right? Radicals versus Puritans, which most Inquisitors are Puritan Inquisitors. Oni doesn't fucking care, dude. You want to kidnap 1,000 children? Why not make it 3,000? We could use more Spartan 3s. They killed Master Chief off. Who do you think would replace him? I know Amberly Vale's a noted exception. I don't know if she is, to be frank with you. We see her gallivanting with Caiaphas Cain. We don't really see her career. Oh, good. More of you. There's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. They don't turn into the range forms. I really wish they turned into the range forms. I don't want to deal with just tanks. This is awful. They are so much beefier than they were in Halo 3. And they hit harder. This is fucking monstrous. These are all war orphans that at least got asked. No, you can't give Oni credit for that. You know how the 3s were made? They would walk up to a newly made war orphan and go, "Hey, little Timmy, you wanna get back at the people that killed mommy and daddy? The fucking 6-year-old? Yeah, you don't get credit for asking a 6-year-old that question." That's still horrifically evil. Holy shit. Some of them were like fucking 4. You do not get credit for asking the 3-year-old if you want to get back at the people that killed their parents. That does not make you morally better. Yeah, Oni did also try and kickstart a war by killing Arby, and if I remember correctly, the only reason they didn't was because of the Arbiter, because a different part of the Kilo 5 trilogy's fucking insane. Inquisitors execute Oni agents, they would be right to. Yeah, because if let's put them in the same setting, right? They're both doing horrific shit. The Oni agent would spread 5,000 chaos cults on as many worlds because they're like, well, this will give us 30 additional Spartans. And then the Inquisitor would be like, bruh, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, drop down if I can kill them one at a time. Come on. I know you're there. God, this is fucking awesome, but horrific. In every sense of the word. They've grouped up. The tanks have grouped up. The tanks have grouped up. I'm out of grenades. Please tell me. Dead end. Dead end. Dead. Don't forget the overshield. I need to start. The tanks one-shot me. They actually one-shot you on Legendary. Why do I talk just like my diabetic friend? All diabetics are actually linked by a hive mind. He is going to kill you all now that that trade secret's gotten out, though. You're not supposed to know that. What you laying down? What's wrong, girl? Oh wish I could speak, dog. Just not cute. What are you saying? Alright, I have an idea what she might want. Only ran the Mona Lisa ship with flood experiment. Yeah, oh, thank you! Both with the 27 SCK and the reminder, yeah. They're like, yeah, we'll infect this ship with a flood. Why not? Let's see what happens. A little bit. Flood just a bunch of pissed off diabetics. I wish I could do this if I was angry. Although they're kind of gross. Chet, I will be back for the double tank ball crushing factory. I'm gonna make sure Athena has water. She might be asking about that. Too close when they drop and you're pulling the other. But I gotta kill the first one to kill the second one. We'll figure it out. The return. Chud dog for a chud owner. I'm like a chudling at worst. Don't call your dog a chud. It's my dog. Call her a chud if I want. She is lovely, though. I do love my dog. Alright. Maybe if I start here. sides. They don't just spawn infinitely. Run. Now we run away. The tank just say, please? Maybe. One down for the count. Health certifiably not regenerating. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, the library is back. Just fucking drop the tank. Don't make me wait. Tank form dead. We're getting a lot better at this. Let me out. Let me out. I want to leave. I want to leave. I hate it here. It sucks. It's awful. It's bad. Everything is fucking miserable. Tell me they infinitely spawn in here. Oh, tell me they just don't stop spawning. Please tell me that. Over to the library. Yeah, send another wave. We're not done. deserve this? I don't know what I did to deserve this. I wanted to play Halo. I wanted to have fun, goddammit. That's what I get. Guilty Spark. You dumb cunt. Holy shit.
You may not.
Did vomit war flood. Yeah, they can do that. They vomit out infection forms. Jesus.
You may now reach.
What game is this? This is Halo Combat or Campaign Evolved. Ugh. Glorious AR instead of SMG because it's in the game now. I want to see how it does.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
I think I'm gonna give that level credit. They have made the library better, but also it's still stomping my balls back into my chest.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
How old was I when Halo 1 came out? I was 2.
Shall we?
Came out in 2001. I was born in 1999. God, man.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
Large shark is the whale shark. Imperator Zor, your fun facts give me life. Why are people younger than me? That is how life happens, unfortunately.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Is she big again? She's not giant.
Cortana.
I'm still hard.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core. That is absolutely unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
There's some of the green.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you?
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it. Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query,
Guilty
my
Spark is a
answer is
lot
not
more
changed.
actually intimidating
There
than this
is
one.
no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
Yeah, Scaratus, yeah, I was just thinking that.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
I do start with
Look
that,
out.
which is good, because that does one-shot them still.
We
Perfect.
can't let the Monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best
gun
course of
pointing at the
action is
head of the
somewhat
universe.
risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary
That
systems.
charge time is
We
sublime.
need
They
to trigger
seem
a
to have
detonation
kept
on a
all of the
large-scale
original, like,
power.
way the weapons
A
work.
Starship's fusion
With
reactor
the
is
exception
going
of the
pretty
Halo 1
well.
plasma pistol, like, originally did not have
I'm going
a
to
drain
search
when you were
what's left of the
overcharging it.
Covenant battlement
And to
see
be
if I
quite
can
frank, I'm
locate the
fine
core
with
of
that
Autumn's
change.
crash site. If the
It
ship's
gives it a
fusion
trade-off that you
reactors
can't just
are
hold it like a
relatively intact,
gormless
we can use
goober.
them to destroy Halo.
We're gonna keep playing on Legendary, why not?
Everybody duck!
Jesus. Sentinel Beam does look pretty neat, you're right. The Foreigners did repopulate, that was the... The Ark was not named subtly. Most of it. Nothing in Halo is named subtly, let's be frank. Oh dear. That's a new Halo remake. I'm having a good deal of fun with it. I'm quite enjoying my time here. I swore there was another elite.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time.
Chief's so
in case
squishy.
the
Don't.
Monitor
Yeah, well,
or
I did
the
change it to
Sentinels find a way
Legendary
to
for the
activate
library, and we're
Halo's
gonna keep it
final
going for a
weapon
bit.
Without the index. The machinery in these companions are Halo's primary firing
Squishy is
mechanisms.
an understatement.
They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used.
Ring
That
around
should
the
buy us
rosy
some
time.
I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the
Give
device.
you hell? I don't want to give you hell. I want to give
Commandeer
the
that
Covenant hell.
Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse
And the
generator.
Flood
in time.
and Spark.
A cleansing gift! Fury! Whatever it is!
Sheesh. Good morning. Oh, that would have been horrendous.
Taste your lifeblood!
Oh. This is going to need a lot more thought into how I advance than I was hoping for. Oh my god. Oh, that's something. Ew, you're goop. You all just chill out. I need to return some tapes. Well, thank you. I was originally going to chase Chief at that scene where the sound files in a 3 made her sound like a villain. Or why? Well, I know that at least even earlier than that, unless Halo 3 was a typo, 2 Betrayals was called 2 Betrayals because she was going to betray the Chief. It was Guilty Spark and Cortana turning against you. Lock on sound is so nice. It really is. I know it's not a new soundtrack. I'm gonna be as mean as I can towards the game right now, and it's gonna loop around to be positive. Because you know what? It's building on what Bungie already did years ago. It's combat evolved, campaign evolved. The music is oftentimes taken from the other games, and you know what? It's fucking working on me. You know what? It's working on me. You tell me that chanting doesn't hit different. It's the 100th time I've heard it, just because it's in a remake, and you know what? It works. I am not immune to Halo hype and aura, and I don't feel the slightest bit of shame over that. What I am also not immune to is plasma bolts. Fix was perfect to begin it. Very true, but you know what? They didn't ruin it with this. Quite frankly, I'm still quite happy with the game. Where does plasma rifle go? Where does plasma rifle go? I need it, I need it, I need it. Such is the power of Halo music.
The nav point marks our target.
Alright, right up we go. I'm out of range, dickhead. Your AI doesn't know what to do. Halo AI's never been very good at that. And I don't feel bad abusing it. It's on fucking legendary now.
My faith boils into rage!
Falling by the Banshee so many times. Oh yeah, that's a rite of
That's
passage,
the pulse
especially
generator.
in this
The
game.
center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be
I don't know if
3
it's
power
most.
conduits
There's
nearby.
a lot
Focus
taken
your
from
attention there.
the original CE, but there's also a good amount of new ones. Well, I guess that doesn't hurt me to do.
Objective accomplished. The pulse
I'm just
generator
gonna
has
leave.
overloaded.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave yet.
The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
You know what? I'm not gonna see this weapon very often. I'm gonna have fun with it. You don't walk in the stream of power, and you know what? Change I don't really feel very strongly about one way or another. Alright. Now we go in here. James Boris. Who do you hate more, Dr. Halsey or the Emperor? Probably the Emperor. Halsey's a real piece of shit, don't get me wrong. But probably still Big E. I think I'll just let whatever's gonna happen there happen.
Your skill serves the path well.
We're just gonna hang out. Ultrasound, thank you for the $5. She saved humanity is what she did. She made the Spartans is what she did. In this household, Dr. Halsey's a hero. God fucking damn it. I blame you for that. Never mind. Halsey's not a hero. It's not the end of the story. She sucks.
Unholy fury guide my hand!
Patience. You. Let them kill each other. I don't gotta. just gonna hang out. I don't like flood tanks. I don't like flood tanks. Alright, there's two of them again. Yeah, I don't actually need to stay and fight. It's not telling me I gotta, so like... Bye, everyone. Run? He's so real for that. She was going for its but almost controlled. Yeah, the flood is awful. Alright. Seal sprint breaks the game now. You say that? I still died. Which, yeah, that's still correct. I think High Charity took a day. One day. That one was just kind of embarrassing. Barbarian Brute. Fantasy Halo would be pretty neat. Biggie felt bad too about his fail sons. Sometimes he did, sometimes he didn't. Depends on the writer. Okay. What if humans found brutes first? Probably nothing. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I would have to think on that one, to be honest. Yeah, High Charity fell fast. Yeah, High Charity snowballed into itself, because one infection form begat, you know, another combat, begat 2, 4, 6, you know, a lot. Yeah, the dealer does technically have 3 ammo count. You know, putting it that way, I actually just kind of find it funny. I hope future Halo titles, evolve on how many ways we can count how much ammo the Needler rifle has, or Needler has. Fuck you. Ooh, the floods still only take 2 to 3% charge per kill. Okay. Oh, nice, I got it. Yeah, man, dude, I'm fucking funny.
Under fire! Heretics attack!
Warning, incoming flood.
She wasn't lying. Take a minute again, and then on we go. Jesus. I think I'm just gonna let that one happen. I don't need to involve myself right now. Yeah, they can't. There can be flood elites. Horrifying. Oh, he's looking at me. Bowl. so many of them? That's kind of just a flood, isn't it? That's a very silly question to be asking. Running riot. Is where you conclude view of the chief, and of course, he's the Master Chief. I've said before, this stream even. It's the Master fucking Chief. I said you're flying with that? Nope, not in the way I wanted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, my bad, I'm leaving. It's looking at me. It's looking at me. James Barros, $2. Who's was owner of the CIA? Well, the CIA is real, and I'll let you make your own conclusions from there. Mr. Happy Nuke, so would you ever consider a lore series on Metroid out of curiosity? Never played much Metro games either, to be honest with you. But what I do know is rather interesting, so maybe. There you are, little ball sack. Fuck you. Imperator Zor, Master Chief and Astartes poop in their suits. Well, of course. Sometimes you're just too busy to poop. You to flyjack that Banshee. Hey, they kept in the ones that are broken. That's actually... Oh, they unbreak. They unbreak. Older do, which is better? Want to know if it's good? I'd say this one is a worthy way to play the game, but also for the, you know, artistic preservation. Do play the original Combat Evolved. I'm feeling very positively towards this game, though, to be honest with you. I'm having a lot of fun. It was obvious that the broken flood infection from removing the corpse. Yeah, but only one of them. That's not how the flood. They just infect it. It was out already. If you got the early access version, it is. If you didn't, it is out next Tuesday, July 28th. Stand the fuck still. Oh, hey. Remember when I did that earlier on a near identical platform? I do. Yep. Yep. Greatest weakness, holes. Amen, brother. Q&A still thing still going? Have I been forgetting about that continuously? I went through it once, but there could be more. No! If you want to pop on me, then by all means. Me when. The shields are unfair. They had them in Halo 3. They do seem a bit beefier than Halo 3 now. Is it actually good? I think it's good. I'm having fun, and that's really all I can say. I'm having an enjoyable time. Give me. Levels on enough pure forms? Don't say those words. Don't say those words. You don't gotta say those words. No one, don't put that evil out there. Luck's a good or bad thing. I have a friend who thinks it's bad. I like him being lucky, because he's the kind of lucky... He gets what he needs to finish the mission. For example, it's canon that, like, he finds a sniper rifle in, you know, in a mission like Halo 3, like early on. First level, he finds that Pelican that crashed, and he finds a sniper in it. That just so happens to be the perfect weapon to take on the brutes that have captured Johnson. From there, it's only his own abilities. He's that kind of luck. Hey, who's the motherfucker who was talking about pure forms? Good, they're both here. 3! Guess who's not partaking in this fight? It's me. Just coming on by. Don't mind me. You ain't even gotta worry. Don't you worry about anything.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Fucking horrendous. Master Chief is actually going to be doing a pacifist run through all of this. You all have a good day. I don't want anything to do with fucking any of this. They've gooped out the hole. Take on the great sprint debate. It does seem to be here to stay, unfortunately. I do think sprint is... well... appear to be dead.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Coming through. Don't want to be here. Now I play actually. Bitch. Oh, Jackal snipers. You gotta love them. You've gotta fucking love them, don't you? Oh, at least I'm right here. That's so much better. Where are they? Hey, I found the Jackal sniper. You're not gonna believe it. He's across the fucking map. There were two of you, right? There were. And of course, by two I meant 50. I'm just gonna stop trying. Other two beam rifles. Where did I kill you? Right there. Okay. I don't really feel like interrupting that. I think I'll just watch. Wakey, wakey. Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Douchebag. Sprint is whatever. Probably shouldn't have been added, but it's here now. That does just tend to be how the cookie crumbles. I don't passionately hate it, but it does kind of fuck with level design since it's a feature that has to be taken into account for. Oh yeah, I don't want to be anywhere fucking near that. Damn. Q&A still up. Alright, back to live chat. James Barris, would you play the original Metal Gear Solid on stream? Maybe. I am Legendary. Yes, I am. It sure is something. Behold. No. Go. Do a video for the Jackals? Probably eventually. There are more Banshees here. No, oh, Jesus. Oh, and yes. the ass, you say? Just gonna keep going up. Just gonna keep going up. Just gonna keep going up. Death from above. Okay, okay, all's well. I love vehicle health, I love vehicle health. Yeah. He was...
Same as the last generator. We need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
Alrighty. Oh, hello. At least they were very politely not interacting in that fight. Hallway is coming up. Oh yeah, it is. That's fine. Because now I fucking leave. Nope, this way.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
The hallway. The hallway.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
Now I know, though, and knowing is half the battle. Dick. Yeah, fuel rod flood. Just when you thought there wasn't more.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Where am I going? Down.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Coming through. Don't want anything to do with this. Just
the final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
see. You don't even need to play the game, really. Just don't, please flip back. Very rude. Very fucking rude. Wait, I might be able to... I can work with this. I can work... No, never mind. We can work with this one. Aim the shots a little bit more effectively than that. Or just give up and go in swinging. Plan B. I leave. It's going to sip about 6 sprays worth of stink juice and take several days to replace it. Well, that's something to know. No, 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 no. There's no need. No, there's no need. I promise you. I promise you. I'm here on official flower business. Coming through. I gave the flood fuel rod cannons. Why did you do that? What made you do that? Enjoy playing through the library up until the very end, the final combat encounter of the mission. That was ball crushing. Squish. That's a lot of orange. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I fucked up. Okay. We're just gonna hang out. Out! Well. I fucked up almost as badly. Okay. We're gonna give that one more suicide run. We're gonna go the other way this time, though. Fucking whole ass, please. What difficulty? Legendary. It was heroic at first, then I hit the library, and then it's been legendary. Oh, hello. Miserable. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Dickhead.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
You learned how to meal nerd.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor.
Please be upside down still. Yeah!
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
If you take issue with that, that was in the original game.
But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
That's... I'm sure Captain Keyes is fine.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him.
That's a pure form. That's a pure form. That's the game freezing again. Let's go. Another crash. What happened if the didact used the composer in a hive world? That's a whole lot of knights. We're gonna just do the, yeah. No, of course, yeah, it was the damaged reactor. It borked my game.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain!
Moving on by.
I've lost him.
The game seems to not like this hallway. Alright, new plan. I'm not gonna kill anything. Oh no, recurring crash. Yeah, that's never good. You will not be moving on by. Don't kill that one kid. It's the same as the load-bearing grunt from the first level. It's so bad it fucks with the stream on your end. Good lord. I'm gonna go piss real quick. You all enjoy the developer items and the loading screen and all that. Alright, we're back. Crashing because of flood. To take a piss and game crashes. Well, I left to take a piss after the game crashed. Not killing anything, just moving on by.
Captain! I've lost him.
It worked.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
They're gonna keep spawning there, aren't they? Alright, well, maybe this corner is the corner of safety. Hey, it's not.
The crash did more damage than I suspected.
Oh, well,
Analyzing.
that's convenient.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Just gonna make my way on by.
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious.
I don't know how to do that,
We
sir.
have to find him.
This is so much nicer with this power-up. This is so much more relaxing. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. It failed. It's failing. It's failing. It's failing. It's failing.
Wait. The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with distractors.
I like that plan, Cortana. Mostly because I think there was a shotgun form back here, and I kind of want that. Yep. Man, it's 6 kids. I have 0 kids, but thank you for the confidence. New plan. I just No. Wait, the audio hasn't frozen yet. The audio has frozen. The flood are infecting my fucking hard drive at this point. Halo campaign devolved. You know, aside from stability... My computer is a logic plague. Fuck, you're right. We have found the game's final boss. Aside from the immense instability... I'm having a good time. But I've been having a good time with it. But, you know, it could do with crashing about 300% less. Try again. Try again. Just run through. Combat seems to piss the game off. The game seems to piss the game off. They're green because they're a channel member. It makes your name green. We are getting to a point where I'm spending more time in this level crashing than not, so... Well, new game it is. Don't worry, we have the strategy. Halo Combat Brick.
The Covenant
Accurate to the
network
original
is
Gear of the
out.
Red Ring. Shit, you know
Like
what?
chaos.
Maybe this is
I'm
a lot.
reading the captain's
This is
transponder.
too
He's in the
faithful of a
control room.
recreation, huh?
But I'm not detecting any human
Listen
life
to mommy's
signs.
instruction, huh?
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain?
Coming on by.
Captain!
Coming on by.
I've lost him.
No, 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 no. Okay. New plan. I verify the integrity of the game files. And we hang out until then. It's at 4% already. It's schmoving. From what others are saying, it's not Halo Studios that's the issue, but NVIDIA's end and only certain drivers. That's rather unfortunate because I just installed the latest driver. If what PC Minis says, it seems to not be Halo Studios' fault. Which, given I'm feeling positive, I'm going to go with that story. More unstable than Dark Tide? No, it isn't. This is Halo, anyway, so this is a good game. Watch as in one simple stream, I ensure I'm never getting another Dark Tide sponsorship. Dark Tide bad? I don't like Dark Tide. I should turn off VSync. When the files are verified, we will do that. That fought the Forerunner ending up at 40k, would they make it or get folded? It'd be like lesser Forerunners. They'd still be monstrously powerful. So how bad do you think Captain Keyes' smegma is going to be cheesing it up when we finally see him in this game? We have bad, good question, and French. Those are the only real answers. Grunt upon me. I mean, look, there's no way the Gravemind is doing the annual peel back cleaning, right? So it's got to be pretty nasty. Alright, game back. We're going to turn off VSync. Gravemind peel back cleaning. Those are the words that I said, yes. Converted Iron. Thank you for the $10. Iron Within, Iron Without, and Grimnir Bless, Gotrek, Felix. You know what? Hell yeah. How substantial was the two betrayals change? They made it you don't walk into the generator and get your shields obliterated anymore. You just break 3 things. you still need to fly around the map and go find new three things to break.
Is absolute chaos.
Not too substantial a change,
I'm
though.
reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Let's see if we can get 7 crashes. I mean, hey, it's the magic number. Excuse me, we're just gonna go with old reliable. We know this strategy works. Oh no. Oh no. So, I'm running out of ideas. I'm running out of ideas on how to keep this game going. It's the carrier. It apparently is the fucking carrier. It's the load-bearing carrier. Download an older version of the driver? I don't know how to do that. If I replay the library, it fixes the game. Oh, I'm sure. Alright, we're gonna just turn it to high for a bit. I don't know why making it heroic would fix it, but for the sake of getting through the game, we're gonna try it.
The Covenant network is absolute. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain!
Carrier can't die. The carrier we didn't even get to the door this time. GPU crash dump triggered. Does anyone have an idea what that might mean? The Gravemind sees and does not approve of the strategy. Does anyone have any idea what GPU crash dump triggered means? Dumping data because of memory leak. Video running out of VRAM or something. It took his bike. No, I muted because I was typing something. I just want to see keys and... I know. I recommend updating to the latest version of the driver. Already done. Energy spikes from high-intensity game cause instant shutdown from damaging GPUs. Your timed out or failed to process a command. Well, chat, I know what to do. And by I know what to do, I mean I'm going to shut my computer off and turn it back on again. So, prepare for the 3rd stream, technically, today. But it says to reinstall driver, perhaps not. Wait, hang on. You know what? I think we're just going to turn it off and on again. I think we're just going to play good game. This is a good game. I'm having fun and enjoying this game. So, I'll see you in like 5 minutes. Halo Day, but again, you